All right, we're getting started in a second. Just 1 second, we're about to be playing Mario Kart Amped Up. The new one, 3.1. We're about to get to it in a second. It's about to be hype. It's about to be hype. Make sure to check out all the sponsors in the description too. Plus, we got merch. About to get started in a second. Hey, what's up, dudes? Hey, what's up? Kirby Voxels, hey, what's up, dude? About to get started in a second. We're playing on the real N64 also. Playing on the real thing, the real thing. The real thing!
Fatality.
Yep, it's about to be hype. It's about to be incredibly hype. It's about to be incredible!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alright, let's get to it. I think I'm about to start. Kirby says, how many years do you think you'll still be streaming? I don't know. Hopefully forever. Hopefully I'll be making videos of some sort forever. That's the goal. That's the goal. 20 more years of streaming. I think that's what we're going to be doing. All right, let's see. Let's get to it. Hopefully the sound is good. I'm always checking it. I did a number of checks. So, all right. So for this, let me turn up on my side. All right, for this game we got all the base characters, all 8 characters. The essentials, we got Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Wario, Bowser. Usually I play either as Bowser or Toad, so I guess I'm going to be playing as Bowser. Hey, what's up, Ducky? The T-pose? Yep, I'm hitting him with the T-pose, 100%. Definitely. I'm all about that T-pose type vibes, those T-pose type vibes. All right, so we're on Amped Up. We got so many different modes in this game. And they're all new tracks too. It does include the previous ones also, but we're doing these new ones, which is kind of new to me because I've played this mod before, but it's gone through a few renditions and it's got a lot of new content. And I think it's actually like much more polished than it used to be. So I see we got the Mushroom Cup. It's kind of a showcase. It shows you all the courses. It's got some classic levels. Plus a lot of original levels, as we see from different Nintendo franchises. We got DS Wario Stadium, and then we got some original tracks. Some from N64 games, some from other Nintendo games. And then once you flip the stick to this side, you can do all the cups in a row, kind of like how you could in Double Dash. They need to bring back that feature. Mario Kart World with Veers. I don't know. Soon, hopefully. We're gonna see. I'm just kind of more focused on the playthroughs nowadays. It's kind of what I've been seeing has been doing well for us. But yeah, so those are the main features. I see that we got some modes. I guess it's like balloon mode. It has a boot, a little shoe on it. I don't know what that is. And then you just got the standard mode. And also apparently there's options for cheats. So, but it says cheats are off. So, all right, it's about to jump into it. Mushroom Cup. Yep. True. And plus we got mirror mode also, so that's what I'm doing. I feel like as a streamer I'm trying to become a little bit more like Queso. I think that's a little bit more my goal. That's a little bit more my goal, to be a little bit more like Queso. All right, so we got 3D models in this game also. It's brand new edition. All the models are 3D. And we're playing on a Diddy Kong racing track. That's the first track, apparently. So, and I'm playing as Bowser, and he's kind of looking like kind of mini Bowser. In reality, the real Bowser is a little bit more thick. It's a little bit more thick. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Pretty cool. So, pretty familiar for the people that wanted me to play Diddy Kong Racing. I think this is a very, very familiar to me for sure. Definitely kind of getting a best of both worlds. You're getting your Diddy Kong Racing, plus you're getting your Mario 64, which I think has better gameplay, in my honest opinion. Mario Kart 64, I should say. It's definitely the one that I prefer. So pretty good. I'm Got my good gameplay. This is a game I'm super familiar with. Kind of no issues on 150cc with no issues. We're probably going to do the standard playthrough thing where I play a number of characters and I do mirror mode also. So we're about to be showcasing every one of these courses. And we got that first place, of course. All right, let's see what else the chat says. We got the multi-chat up. Let me see. Yep, Lazar says, yo, OGX. Yep, for sure, for sure. Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Yeah, I'm more interested in that for sure. I don't know. There's this one thing called Retro Rewind, and I'm kind of interested in doing that. Retro Rewind on the PC, that's something I'm probably might look into soon. Yeah, that might be one that we do actually, like, really soon, actually. Let's see what else. This game is cool, of course. Kirby says, yeah, Jimmy Forbes was in the stream, too. Says, he's saying to MJ, he says, I got so close to winning in some scenarios in Sirius's stream. Did he beat Sirius today? I feel like you probably could. I feel like you got the skills to beat Sirius nowadays, probably. MJ says, yo, ENT, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think my mood was pretty good today. I got to see my dad today, so that was cool. You didn't beat Sirius? I think you could, though. You've probably beaten him before, though, I bet. Like, he is familiar with Aegis, though. He plays Aegis, so I would assume that he's kind of familiar with the character also. But I think you could probably beat him. Alright, so now we got a Double Dash level also. That's kind of a game I want to revisit. I kind of want to revisit Double Dash. And probably, honestly, like DS. I think DS would be a good one to revisit also. Whoa, Goombas! Get that mushroom. And low-key, the piranha plants, they aren't quite as intrusive in this one, I'll say. They almost bit me. They almost bit me, but not quite. Oof. I spun out. Yeah, it looks like the hazards aren't quite as dangerous in this one as they are in Double Dash. Piranha plants got a lot of reach in Double Dash. Yeah, this is also in Wii, too. This is one of the ones from Wii. Yeah, when it comes to 64, this is probably, like, low-key, probably, like, the one I've played probably the most, probably. Very familiar with this one. Yeah, it's got really good gameplay. I feel like it gives you a big range of motion. And also, the game is actually pretty fast. It's, like, surprisingly fast. Oh, banana. Come on, Peach. Peach Beach. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. And in Mario Kart Wii, I might have been hit by the piranha plant, but not in this one. All right, good game, good game. MJ says it's true. I defeated Sirius before, but not today. The Goombas. Yeah, the Goombas always get me sometimes. Stomping on Koopa, says Adam. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, we're playing Mario 64 Amped Up. I think we're gonna be doing like every Mario Kart, including mods. So that's the goal. That's the goal, I would say, for sure. For sure.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna win.
I like that one too. The picture's frozen. Really? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm watching. Oh shoot, yeah, it is. Let me see. Uh-oh. Yeah, just let me pause real fast. Why is it frozen? Just 1 second. Let me do a double check. Let me see. Let me hopefully we're fine. Let me just do a little check. I'm gonna see if we're unfrozen soon, guys. I don't know what's happening with that. Let me do a double check. Guys. Is it still frozen? Let me see. It's kind of peculiar. I think I could probably... Is it fixed, guys? Is it fixed? Let's just double check, guys. It says my signal's excellent, so... Let me see. Alright, is it fixed? I think it's fixed now, right, guys? Alright, it's fixed. Okay. Now it's fixed. Alright, my bad for that. Not 100% sure what that was. Sometimes we got glitches. I think it's fixed now, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I don't know, some type of stream glitch, sometimes things like that happen. Thankfully, I'm also recording this stream, so when I upload, like, the recorded version, I could low-key, like, cut little parts out. That's something I could probably do. Low-key, this looks like a Sonic type level. Sonic type level? I wonder what game this is from. It says Tsunami Kart. Tsunami? Hit him with the tsunami. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it's strange how they made Bowser so tiny. Why is Bowser tiny? I think that's something they should fix in the next one. Perhaps it was for like frame rate reasons or something, but I don't know. He's like kind of mini in this. He should be a little bit more thick. If I had to choose, I would make him a little bit more thick for sure. Nice, and it tells me when I hit somebody too. When I hit him with the mystery box. That's pretty cool. Looking like Sonic R. I don't know if you guys have played Sonic R. Let us know in the chat if you guys have played Sonic R before. Nice, hit him. Yep, thumbs up. The stream is working again. You haven't played that game before? Sonic R. It's pretty good. I think that's like the first original Sonic racing game, pretty sure. There's low-key, there's a bunch of them. There's like the ones on Game Gear also, but that's like the first 3D one. It's pretty cool. Low-key, the item boxes are really tiny in this game too. Like, this is a mod of the original 64. But it's pretty good. Low-key, I am enjoying it. It's actually really good. It kind of feels like its own game, like a sequel instead of a mod. Like everything's kind of brand new, you know, but the gameplay is still good. The gameplay's still intact. Yeah, it does feel like a sequel with its own brand new soundtrack also. Pretty awesome.
Yes, it's really.
Whoa! Nice. Remember, I don't know if you guys saw the clip with Wario on the Mario Kart World stream, but it was pretty awesome. I need to find that Rihanna sound effect again. It's somewhere on this board, but we'll see.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
What are you doing, Step-Bro?
We'll find it. Alright, and we got another canyon level. Kind of similar to the original on Mushroom Cup. A classic stream. Bowser's weight confirmed. And who knows? I think he got shrunk in this one. I think that's something they should fix in the update. I'm gonna see him. It's like probably a frame rate thing. I'm not sure if the character models are a little bit larger in like the PC version. But I do notice like the frame rates is a little bit different in this than in the original, I will say. I think because the levels are so much more widespread, I would say that it's that might be one of the factors for it. But it's pretty good. It's actually like really good. Seeing the characters in 3D is something I didn't expect to see on this update. So it's interesting for sure. It reminds me kind of a Mario Kart DS, I would say. Like low-key, it kind of looks better than Mario Kart DS. The character models low-key look better than the DS, DS version. I think this game has like much better physics too, because in the DS version, if you brush against like the side of like a wall or something, your momentum just like stops completely. It's like it just puts you in place. So that's what I noticed. The momentum in this this game, kind of a little bit more of what I prefer. DS kind of is pretty good, but it's got some clunky mechanics to it for sure. I think it has a good track selection though. In online, it was the first one with online, so that's pretty cool too. I played it with Metroid Prime Hunters. It was one of my first DS games. Nice hit him with the mushroom. So what's the next stream gonna be? I don't know. Low-key, I would like to mix it up and like do something like a different game. Low-key, I have a Minecraft collab like lined up, but I haven't. They said they wanted to do the collab, but they haven't responded like today or like yesterday. They haven't responded recently, so I have it lined up. I don't know when it's gonna be, but I think they're just like kind of busy right now. It's like a YouTuber with like 20,000 like subscribers or something. So like I will say that they don't get like tons of views, but they have 20k subs, and I didn't do all the research on their channel, but they probably got like a video with like 1 million views or something. I bet they probably got like some viral videos on their channel, because 20k subs is not easy to come across for sure. All right, GG's, good game, good game. Oh, the weight loss confirmed. Oh yeah, for sure. I think he got shrunk. It looks like Bowser Jr. almost. For sure. Bowser Slim confirmed. True. Instead of the PS2 Slim, it's the Bowser Slim. Pretty solid, pretty good. Yeah, you said I've said it once and I'm gonna say it again. Soul Calibur 2, yeah, for sure. Eventually, I'm kind of more on like in a Nintendo type vibe right now, but I will say Soul Calibur 2 will be somewhere within the next like maybe 15 streams. Realistically, I'll say, because I'm kind of focused on like Mario. I noticed Mario type games do well, and like Pokemon games probably would do well also. So that's kind of what I'm focused on, Mario, and maybe like integrating some Pokemon games, and then we can kind of look at like these other like classic games that we could play. I think Soul Calibur 2 would be good. And I'm still interested in playing like some new games too. Like I still want to play Marvel Rivals, and I still want to do that Minecraft collab. So I'm kind of looking at new games to integrate also. I'm looking at like Genshin Impact and things of that sort. Yeah, let me do a sound check. Let me see if the music's loud enough. I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. Might just up it a little bit. I think we got the mix actually pretty good today, actually. I did do a few sound checks, because usually when you do a sound check before a stream, it's like a number of checks. I just upped it a little bit, because I like when people are able to hear the music. MJ says the chat specifically on the stream is frozen, not the one on YouTube, but the one on screen. Is it? Oh. Okay, let me see. That's true. Let me see. How would I? Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see. Yeah, because I have like an entire program for that, so I'll just reopen the app. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Let's see. See, I reopened the app. Hopefully that's fixing it. All right, let me see. Let's test it. Type in the chat, guys. Post some W's in the chat. Let's just test to see if it's working now. Okay, I think it's working, right? Let me see. Might have to refresh it. We'll find a way. Let me see. Is it refreshing? Yeah, let me do a quick check on that. Just 1 second. See if I can refresh it. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh it. Hopefully, let me see. Yeah, just let me do a quick check on that. So I think that's important to have that working also. Yeah, we'll see. If not, we'll just continue and we'll fix it in a second. But yeah, keep typing. Let's see if it's fixed. Let's see. I could probably reactivate source. I think that's what I gotta do. Reactivate the sources. I think that's something I gotta do. Let me check. Just 1 second, guys. Just give me a second. I think it's important to get that fixed, so. Yeah, it's like asking me to sign in, to re-sign in on certain apps. So yeah, just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna continue in a second. Yeah, let me see. All right, about to get started on next cup, but let's see. Let's keep checking. Keep typing in the chat, guys. I think I have to sign into it. I gotta re-sign into it. I think that's what it is. But keep typing. Keep typing. Still not working. Well, I just re-signed in. I just re-signed in. We'll see. If not, we'll continue in a bit. Let me see. Let's I think it should keep typing. Let's keep testing it real fast. Let me post a W. Let's post some W's. W's in the chat. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we might continue in a second. We'll see if we can get it to work in a bit, but yeah, see, I might just continue. Maybe it'll fix itself. We'll see. We'll continue. All right, let's see, maybe I'll choose Wario. I've been playing a lot of Wario lately. Let's try some Wario. We're gonna be doing Flower Cup. Another classic song, or classic level. Let's get started. Yeah, hopefully I can get the chat to show up on screen again. I don't know what's wrong with it, but we'll see. We're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. All right, let's continue. All right, nice. I think this is Sonic level. The Chow Gardens. I think it's from Sonic Adventure. Born to be fast. That's what it says. Born to be fast. It's even got boost pads. That's pretty cool. Boost pads. That's awesome. I know we got a lot of requests for this. Low-key, a lot of people were requesting this game. Tons of people were requesting it. Nice. And we're also streaming on Twitch, by the way, so if you're a fan of Twitch, feel free to follow us on there also. And with the Sonic Adventure. Just thought it was cool, says Kirby Voxels. That's what's up. We got 3 red shells. Yeah, everything's in 3D on this one. All 3D everything. 3D everything, for sure. And low-key, it does give you the option to play in with the regular sprites. So if I wanted to utilize those regular sprites, I could. It gives you a lot of options, actually, but low-key, I kind of do like the 3D models here. But they are kind of like shrunken, is what I noticed. So maybe in the future they're gonna optimize it to kind of give them a little bit more bulk, at least for like the big characters, especially Bowser, Wario, Donkey Kong, those type of characters. Give them some bulk. Give them a little bit of bulk. That's my one suggestion, I would say. I don't know if you can choose doubles of characters. Maybe if it was like all Bowser's, the frame rate wouldn't be quite as high. But we'll see. Yeah, these levels are quite ambitious. They're very wide. Dang, freaking Kart! Very wide and like probably triple the size of like the usual Mario Kart 64 level, probably. They're pretty giant. Blue shell. Oof, I had to take the ramp. Interesting. Alright, let's use that blue shell. See if I can lock in. I need a star. Need a star cup. Or star. Let me see. I'm a lock in. I'm a lock in. Oh, pretty. I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, pretty solid. Brand new level. I didn't realize you had to take the ramp. Oh, now it's working. Hey, the on-screen chat's working as far as I can tell. Or at least, let's see. We got. Let's see, what is that? Probably kick side. Let me see. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna probably do another check on that. Let me see. Maybe I'll refresh it again. Reminds me of Smash Remix for sure. Yeah, let me see if I can refresh. Because it like asked me to sign in on YouTube side, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can sign in on YouTube side. That might fix it. Yeah, I think what happened is like the freeze. The freeze is what it was. So type in the chat, guys. Make sure to type in the chat. It might have me sign in again. I think that's what it is. Huh. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. That's great. Awesome. I'm glad. Because low-key, that's one of my favorite features of these new streams, is that we got all the chats combined now. So that is awesome. All right, just give me 1 second.
Wow, congratulations!
All right, let me see. Just 1 moment, guys. Trying to get my my YouTube chat to show on screen also. Yep, and if you're brand new, please subscribe. Low-key, we're at 15,056 followers. We're doing pretty good. We're gaining a lot of subs. Streaming more often than ever, so it's been benefiting us quite a bit. Just 1 second, just waiting up 1 moment. All right, cool. All right, awesome. All right, let's continue. Another one, and another one, and another one.
Monster kill.
Hello, motherfucker.
All right, let's continue. Yeah, Smash Remix. That's something I would be interested in streaming, or at least making like a video about it. I think low-key a video about probably both of these mods would probably do really well. Just kind of showcasing, just showing like what's new and the new updates and things of that sort. Now we're playing the SNES version, the SNES map, the map from the Super Nintendo one. Pretty cool. Yeah, and Super Circuits one I'm probably gonna do soon too. Big boost. Big boost. In the oil. Pretty awesome. Yeah, they always include this one in like every Mario Kart, it seems. Like low-key people do like this level a lot. Blue shell. They need to add speaker box to this, dude. I will say blue shells aren't super common in this game, or in this Mario Kart for sure, but still, it would be nice. Oh no, Luigi, no, he barely stole it from me. Yeah, the blue shell. Did what it did. Woo! It's all good, all good. As long as we're having fun, I think that's what matters. For sure. Still a W, still a W. All right, nice. Good games, good games. Hit him with the ooh woo. Kirby 64. Oh, Loki has got boosting. I just noticed it's got like boosting. You're able to trick and boost. That's a new addition that I didn't notice. I just noticed you're able to trick and boost. That's what the spinning is. Okay, so that would have been helpful. What the freak? What the freak? Brand new level. What happened to Lakido? What happened to Lakido? Am I supposed to jump over that? Oh, I think that's just like a shortcut. Yeah, these levels are huge. These levels are giant, dude. Uh-oh. The freak! Yeah, I think even the CPUs are like, what the freak is this level? What is this level? Oh my, there's like stuff everywhere, dude. Bowser's like going behind me and stuff. He's driving the opposite direction. The CPUs are confused, like what is happening in this level? Pretty cool that they added tricking though. Something I didn't expect either. You get the spin and trick. So no wonder they're kind of doing so well, some of these CPUs. So I think jumping across, it was like a shortcut. Yeah, you don't have to take the shortcut. Interesting, okay. Trick! Yeah, this level is giant, dude. It's like no wonder. There's like apples falling everywhere. That's wild. That is wild. A Kirby level? That is crazy. Never seen this level, says Into Ballast. Yeah, this is a brand new level. For Mario Kart Amped Up, it's a mod of the 64 game. It's got like all 3D models too. And it adds tricking too. That's something I didn't know. Adds a lot of new content. Like it's almost like a brand new game. Like it does feel like almost like a 64 sequel. Whoa! Yeah, this game is like some of these levels are huge. Why they put that in the middle of the track? That's something they should adjust. Why is that in the middle of the track, dude? Nice, I hit Luigi. I hit him. That was pretty cool. Doing good with Wario. The ENT, the screen is frozen. No. Let me see. I could do what I did last time, which was like kind of reset, kind of pause. Let me see. All right, let's see. Is it working again, guys? Let me see. All right, is it working? Let me double check, you guys. Let me know in the chat if it's working again, guys. I think it is. I think it's working. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it's been freezing repeatedly. I think it's because I'm also recording it. Maybe it's like taking like some resources or something. All right, we're gonna keep trying to record it because I want to be able to record this stream. But hey, what's up, Snapper? So, all right, let me double check to see if everything is right, because that's the only difference between this stream and a few other streams is that I'm recording it on my PC because I want to be able to get like a high quality version of it. But I think it should be fine. We should be set. We should be fine. All right, let's just continue. Because that's literally the only difference that I'm recording it. But I was recording yesterday's stream also, or the previous stream. Actually, like on two, like vertical and horizontal. So I don't know. Perhaps it's just some type of glitch. I don't know. Not sure. The freak. Is this Yoshi's Island? Interesting. Alright, so hopefully, we'll see. And I'm hoping the on-screen chat isn't like glitched up. So make sure to type something to see if it's glitched. Because low-key, that's something that's also been affecting. Yeah, let me know if the on-screen chat's working also, guys. Whoa! Yeah, it's an interesting level. I think it's working. Okay, nice. So this is a level based off Super Mario World, I can tell. Which I've been thinking about streaming that game too, Super Mario World. I feel like it'd be an easy one for me to stream probably. It's low-key one of the easier Marios. One of the easier Marios to stream. But let me know if you'd be interested in a playthrough of that. I think that's something I could do. Alright, nice. Yeah, I feel like everyone has played through Super Mario World, like probably multiple times even, I would say. Mario 64. Amped up. Well, right now I'm playing on the real N64. I think it could be played online, but I'm playing on the real 64. Like, hey, what's up, BI? Yeah, I'm playing Mario 64 amped up on the real Nintendo 64. So, we're about to continue this playthrough. We're about to do all the tracks with multiple characters. And then we're going to do, like, mirror mode and things of that sort. So, I'm looking forward to it. It's a brand new game for me. This is a game I hadn't previously checked out. I think I checked out, like, an older, like the original build. I think I checked the original build at one time. But this is, like, the brand new build. And it's added, like, 3D character models, which is pretty cool. You play this on your Switch. I think you played the original on your Switch. The original one, this is like a mod of like 64. This is a mod of 64. So I'm kind of brand new to this one too. It's amped up. Oh yeah, you could play mod ROM hacks on the Switch OLED. On the modded Switch. That's cool. That's what's up. Yeah, it's the brand new one. The brand new one, 3.1. Pretty awesome, pretty cool. Nice, and we got the fish with the brand new trophy. We got the Flower Cup trophy, and it's gold. The gold one. Do you figure out how to play online? Yeah, I got it to work. I got it to work on the real Wii. The online for Mario Kart Wii, yep. I was thinking if I play it again, I'm thinking about playing it on, Retro Rewind. That's something they suggested. Retro Rewind. So I might check that. Nice. Pretty good. Another gold. Yeah, I bet it is really fun. Nice. Looks like we unlocked something, a free item box. Yeah, this game's got like unlockables also, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, so let me try. I guess I'll try Toad. These are kind of the characters I usually play. Toad, Bowser, Wario. I guess I'll do Star Cup. So all these levels are brand new to me. So these are levels previously have not played pretty much. So it's an original game. DS, Wario Stadium. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, it definitely looks like the DS version of the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can trick in it. I will say the spin out is almost a little disorienting. Like, I think they should adjust that. It almost looks like you're like spinning out, but it's like low-key it's tricking. They added tricking to 64, which is pretty cool. Like, yeah, this game would look better on an emulator, but since I have the real console, I was like, I might as well just play it on there. It looks like I'm like spinning out, but it's like really I'm tricking. It like gives me a boost every time too. Gives me a boost. What the freak was that? I got like some type of music box. I think there was like low-key an Easter egg. I must have unlocked something. I got the ghost. The trick box. Hit him with the trick box. Nice. Getting big air, getting big air. Blue shell. Let's turn off, we should turn off blue shells. Blue shells. Freak. Boosting past the competition. Oh shoot. A lot of speed, so much speed. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got him. Yeah, I think they should adjust the tricking because it makes it look like I am like I'm spinning out, but I'm actually tricking, so that's pretty cool. Did I just dodge a blue shell? Maybe. If I did, I didn't notice it. I might have did it by accident. MJ says the Joker did pretty well earlier. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, DJ Slay32? Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, Brody? How you doing, dude? We're playing Mario 64 Amped Up. A mod of the 64 game on a real Nintendo 64. Alright, let's continue. We're doing a full playthrough, and then we're doing mirror mode. So we're probably going to be playing with every character. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to play it with every character. That's my goal, to play it with every character. And I'm going to be doing mirror mode also. We're going to try to stretch the stream. Stretch it as much as possible. Whew. Yeah, some of these levels are kind of interesting. It's like what direction do I turn? I think that's the thing that the original did well, is that it had it had arrows, like it showed you like left, it showed you left and right, like what direction to kind of turn sometimes. Like on a Boo's Boardwalk, that's one of those levels that shows you exactly what direction you should be turning and things of that sort. Yeah, it's based off of what's that one Super Nintendo game? It's one of those like Super Nintendo games. I think it was called like Pokey and Rocky or something of that sort. Pocky and Rocky. Oh no, the water. Pocky and Rocky on Super Nintendo. I think that's what it's based off of. Kind of looks like a Goemon level, but it's kind of based off of one of those games. It's kind of like a shoot 'em up, but it's like kind of like on foot. What are those clouds? Are those ghosts? I think those are ghosts. Very close one, man. They kind of edged me there.
Another one. And another one.
Nice. I think I did pretty good. Toad doing good. Alright, GG's, GG's.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
Alright, let's continue on this playthrough. This entire playthrough. I'm gonna do an entire playthrough, that's for sure. They're pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Let's see. Alright, continuing.
Another one. And another one. And another one.
Interesting course changes for sure. Yeah, it's a brand new course. Brand new course. And this is based off of Super Mario 64. Oof, the Peach level. Brand new levels, brand new. Pretty good idea. I think the ice, the penguin level, I think would be even cooler. I think. Nice. I got that star power. Let me catch up. And that's a hit. Locked on. I hit him like a homing missile. You got sniped. Nice. Oh, the reverse snipe. I'm assuming I have to go through this. This level's an interesting level. It's like it kind of throws these curveballs where it's like, I'm gonna assume I can ride through that glass right there. Because if that wasn't the case and I had to turn right instead, it's like, well, that's kind of how this mod is sometimes. Like, it is pretty cool. Whew, that's crazy. Alright, nice. This curve. Mini turbo. Doing the mini turbos. I'm trying to get the W on this one. I think I'm gonna get it. Tricking. Yeah, whenever you trick, you get a boost. Look, yeah, it's pretty busted. It's almost like a mini mushroom. Alright, and Mario got hit. I think I got it. Alright, W. We got the W. Yeah, hit him with the nut. Hey, what's up, Game123? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, low-key, my computer has been having, like, some issues, too, because low-key, my tabs have been freezing, too. That's something I noticed. Also, hopefully my computer is not having, like an issue. That's something I've been noticing. Let me see. Let's see if I can fix my tab, too. Like, my tab's been crashing, too. I might have to do some type of check to see, like, what's going on with that. Alright, nice. Let me see what the chat says. Interesting. This course changes weather. Oh, yeah, definitely. There's definitely a lot of attention to detail. Snapper says he has a new video idea. Try to dodge blue shells in every Mario Kart, then post it as a short. You could play this on the Wii U also. That's what's up. That's cool. For sure, yeah. The Wii U is pretty good for emulation, I would say. It is pretty good. It's solid. Low-key, there's so many devices now for emulation. Like, a lot of options are pretty cheap. Probably, like, depending if like, you just want it in handheld form or in TV playing form. Like, low-key, you could probably get a device of those for much cheaper than a console, probably. Oof. Crazy. So this is like Bowser's Neo Bowser, I think. Kind of looks like Neo Bowser level. The Neo Bowser level. Whew. Low-key, one of the hardest tracks from Mario Kart 8, low-key. Whoa! Oh, those are puddles. Those were puddles. That's not fair. I didn't know that was a puddle. Like, what is that silver patch? Just like a mechanical like door or something? Like, what is that? Like a hidden door, like in the road or something? Like a little latch. That was a puddle. That didn't look nothing like water. That looked nothing like water, dude. Whew. The level's crazy. Yeah, Neo Bowser is definitely one of the hardest Mario Kart tracks. That's a video I should make. I should rank like the hardest Mario Kart tracks. Loki. Oh my freaking god! At least it has rails on it. Like dang. At least it has rails. All right, GG's, dude. GG's. For some reason, I hear Nut and Neo Bowser City theme. That's what's up. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, definitely. It's an interesting level for sure. All right, nice. We're in the lead. We're still in the lead. I think we got the gold. As long as we got the gold, that's what matters. I'm all about it. That's what I do. All right, nice, awesome, pretty good. I think we got the W.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
All right, nice. We're at the ceremony. Yep, and I got that gold. It even has a brand new theme. A brand new theme. Pretty awesome, pretty cool. Nice. Hit 'em up. Donkey Kong. Is Donkey Kong beating his chest? He's like rah 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 rah. Mario. He looks like the 64 Mario. That's pretty cool. I think the character models do look good. They're just like kind of like low resolution. You could tell they had to crunch them quite a bit. I think that's why Nintendo went with sprites instead. Because low-key, I think the frame rate of the original is a little bit higher, I would say. But I like the ambition. I think probably on like Muffin 64 it would probably work pretty good. Probably like I don't know what the max like frame rate. I'm gonna assume it's like 60. But yeah, it would probably play a little bit smoother. It's good. It's good on the real hardware too, though. It's enjoyable, I would say. All right, nice. We got the first place, of course. Hit him with the gold. That was Star Cup. So let's continue to Special Cup. Mario 64 amped up.
Monster kill.
Doing 150 cc. All right, so I guess we'll play characters we haven't played yet. I guess I'll play Yoshi for Special Cup. So let's do that. And then I guess we'll do like we could do some of the original tracks, but I guess I should probably do mirror mode also. All right, I'm playing as Yoshi. Playing as Yoshi. Hit him with the Yoshi. Whoa, I got flattened. Pancaked. Flattened like a pancake. I think this definitely took a lot of work. Like when I look at this, is like this must have taken like years to make this pretty much. Like this, it seems like pretty difficult. Whoa, that's wild. I even was driving underwater. I was low-key driving under the water. That was pretty cool. I don't think that was in like either 64 or DS. Classic Metal Mario type music. Classic music. Classic 64 music. And what's the dinosaur's name? You guys remember the dinosaur's name? I'm gonna try this path. It's Loki has got two paths. The left path, the right path. It doesn't tell you which direction to drive in most of the time though. That's what I noticed though. Needs more arrows, and then why they make this little lip on it? Yeah, that's the difference between Nintendo. The freak, there's like a air. This is like a completely different path. Like an air path too. Interesting. I haven't seen this level before. I think low-key the left side's a little bit easier. The Bitty Buddies! Yeah, it's definitely an interesting level. Very creative, very creative. Alright, nice. We got the W! We got that first place. I just had to lock in a little bit. Flashing lights warning for the shot. Yeah, sometimes. Definitely, yeah, it's kind of one of those type of games. I think a lot of mods, like, do that, too. They add a lot of flashing lights sometimes. Right, good. Nice. At least we got the W, the gold on the first track, so we got those 9 points secured. Hey, what's up, Monrag? Hey, what's up, dude? He says, GG, let's go. We got the W.
Another one. And another one.
Especially for people with epilepsy, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I don't think it was like, it wasn't like the Pokemon episode with like Porygon, but for sure. There's definitely a lot happening in that level. It's like so much happening. It was probably one of the most creative levels I've seen in a Mario Kart, though. It had, like, branching paths, and low-key one of the paths was harder. I was like, low-key, I think there was, like, a double branching path, too. Low-key, I think there was 2 branching paths on the right side. I was like, what? This is crazy. Because there was, like, the air side, and I think you probably could have driven, like, straight, too, also. Definitely a test of like your Mario Kart skill. Just seeing like these like extremely creative levels It's low-key kind of hard to see what's happening too, because it's like kind of low resolution. So it's like which part, like what's a turn and what isn't. Like where am I supposed to turn? It's kind of like a test of your skill for sure. Whoa! Like I didn't even see that shell. It's like it just came at me so fast. It's like where am I supposed to turn here? You know what I mean? But I'm handling it well. I'm handling it well. It's like every turn is like a leap of faith, kind of. Like I hope I'm turning the right direction. I hope I'm playing this level how it's supposed to be played. Things of that sort. Like there's a bunch of paths, and then they put water on the sides too. I think you should put some more rails on it. So I got that shroom. I'm gonna yeet myself across the street. Across this track for short. Whoa! Unless you drive in the water sometimes too. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of one of those games. Let's see. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, like. But I'm doing it good. Doing good. Freak! Oh, I got it. Those boxes are like really hard to hit too, because they're kind of tiny in this too. That's the thing about the 3D. They had to compromise a little bit, probably for frame rate. Maybe when I do mirror mode, I try with the sprites. But I got the W. I might try the sprite version too. If I do mirror mode, which I guess I'm probably going to be doing. I will see what it looks like with the sprites also, to see if it kind of changes some of the dynamic of it as well. So, but we'll see. All right, so we got another W, another gold. Let's continue. Let's get all 4 golds. Let's see if we can do that.
Another one, and another one, and another punch.
Alright, is this Banjo-Kazooie? I think it's Banjo-Kazooie, I think. Banjo! Yeah, hopefully the stream doesn't freeze again. We'll see, hopefully. I think it'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. It's just, I also have family at the crib, so it's like they might be utilizing the internet also. That might be also another factor, is that we got people probably watching the TVs. Probably a few people on the TVs. Whoa! Well, we'll see. You're doing good since game 1, 2, 3. That's what's up, dude. Legit. Yoshi! Let's see if we can get an item. Well, boost past the pack. We got those Pokies too, 1,000 feet tall. A Pokey! Pokimane collab when? When am I collabing with Pokimane, you guys? Would you guys like to see a Pokimane collab? The ENT Pokimane collab? When's that happening, guys? Might be on the horizon, perhaps? Nice, you can throw red shells behind you too. That's pretty cool. Pokemon collab for what? Mario Kart World, probably. She plays a lot of Valorant, so... You're hungry? That's what's up. Yeah, grab a snack. You grab a snack. It's still lagging? Is it still lagging? I think it'd probably be fine, hopefully. As far as I can tell, it looks okay. Because I have it on my phone also. I think it looks okay at the moment. A Pokemon collab. I know she plays a lot of Valorant, so maybe that's what we'll do. That's the game I've been thinking about playing also, Valorant. And what's another one? What's the other game I want to play? Genshin Impact. That's the other one, so... Those low-key are on the list, GTA 5. Like, we still plan on playing those games. This is just kind of what I'm doing at the moment, I guess. I do notice Mario Kart games do pretty good for us. And I like playing them, too. Like, they're pretty fun. They do really good. They do really good. Favorite Mario Kart track ever? Says Tony. Probably Rainbow Road. Just off the top, Rainbow Road 64. Or like Koopa Troopa Beach. Peach Beach is also really good. Daisy's Cruise. I like all like the water like vacation-y type levels. The freak, what type of thing is this? The Glover, it's like the Glover level. Certain amount of jank has to be included, of course. All of like the water type levels. Cheap Beach is also really good. Also Cheap Falls is great. Or is it Yoshi's Falls? It's one of those. I think it's Yoshi's Falls DS. That's also really good. All the levels with like ocean type vibes are like some of my favorites. I really like Cheap Beach. That's really good too. They did it really well in the Mario Kart 8, I think also. It looks really good. The graphics are great in it. What's your favorite Mario Kart, guys? Your favorite Mario Kart track? Type them in the chat. What's your favorite Mario Kart track? Ever. Because I think those are some of my favorites. Some of my favorites. Boosting. Let's see. Why is there a boost pad? What am I supposed to... Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, the level design is pretty interesting in this, I would say. Very creative. They might have been on a few drugs for this. Like, it's kind of... This Glover level's got some good stuff going on, I think. Any track from the Wii, says Snapper. That's what's up. Yeah, I will say the Wii version has a good selection of classic tracks, I will say. I think aside from the DS one, I think the Wii might have the best classic selection, I would say. The Glover level. Anyone play Glover before? You guys ever tried this game? And if so, like, what do you think about Glover? Is it a game worth trying? I think they might have like remastered it or something. Or either that or it was like announced to be remastered. So one of those games. Come on. Nice star power. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, nice. And I went through it. Woo, that was so close. Star power goes through the teeth. That is wild. And how's Peach right behind me, dude? I just had star power. Peach busted. Peach is busted. What the freak? Oh, I just got stuck in midair. What the freak was that? I literally got stuck in midair. I might clip that. The freak! I got stuck in midair, literally, dude. The freak, I almost expected it to happen twice. The game cheated. Basically, the game cheated. I got stuck in midair. I know, right? That was wild. I literally got stuck in midair. I'm gonna send the creator of this mod, I'm gonna send them an angry email. I'm gonna send them this clip. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip it! I know, man. That was crazy, dude. Because Loki, I think... Yeah, that would have been a #1 too. But we still got the gold though, but that would have been another #1 for sure.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
Woo!
Welcome to the league.
Alright, we did good though. We still secured the gold though. We secured the gold! I think I might try with sprites this time to see, like, maybe it adds like some frame rate to it. We'll see if it adds a little bit of frame rate. We'll see what the differences are, because I know the blocks. I'm playing on a real 64. I'm playing on a real 64. I'm playing with the PS4 controller though, with the Bluetooth adapter. I'm playing on the real 64, like right here. Like I'm playing on the Crystal Blue 64. So we're playing on the real hardware. If you're wondering what it looks like on a real N64, how it runs and looks on the real console, this is exactly how it looks and plays, which is pretty good. Like, it might be a little bit better on an emulator, I would say, but I think it's more designed for emulators. It kind of seems like it, because I think it probably runs at like 25 frames or something per second. I'm not sure. I think the original ran at like 60. Yeah, it's a mod. It's the brand new mod. It's in the title. It's Mario Kart 64 amped up 3.1. It's the brand new update that just came out for it. And we got a request from some people. They requested me to play it, so I was like, all right, I'll try it. It's something I haven't streamed on the channel before, so I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can see if I can turn the sprites on to see what the difference is. Let me see if where that is in the option. Let me take a look. Visual settings, 3D. You can low-key turn on 3D items on and off. You can do both, actually. So let's see that. Let's do both and see what the difference is. So let's do 150cc. Let's see, what character should I do? I guess I'll do Donkey Kong. And I'll play... We're gonna do mirror mode. So we're gonna do mirror mode and see what the differences are with the sprites. Okay, so you still have the option of playing with the original sprites. And maybe some people prefer it, because I mean, let me know what you guys think in the chat. You guys think the sprites look better or the 3D models look better? Because I think low-key the sprites probably do look better. I think that's why Nintendo chose sprites, because it low-key does look a little bit better, I think, in my opinion, I would say. Oh, dinosaur! Freaking dinosaur. Yeah, these sprites low-key look really good. These sprites low-key look really, really good. I think that's why. Like, in low-key, when I was a kid, I didn't know that these were 2D sprites. I thought it was 3D. It looked 3D to me, and everyone I knew, like, even like people I grew up with and stuff, like years later, like when they're like 20 years old and stuff, it's like, they're like, yeah, I thought this was, the characters were 3D. Like, they definitely have the illusion of, that it's full 3D. Blue shell! Yeah, the sprites look better for sure, in my opinion. I think it is really cool that the characters are in 3D. And I'm not sure if like the hitboxes for like the special items are also like a little bit larger. It's kind of hard to tell, but they are easier to hit, I think, in my opinion. At least I will say they look larger. If they're not larger, they look larger. I think what they try to do is they try to add more detail, but in response you had to shrink stuff. Hey, what's up? He's returned from eating dinner. That's what's up, dude. Awesome, awesome. We're doing pretty good. We got the sprites turned on for this. Let me see. The sprites are on. So we're kind of taking a look to see what the difference is between on the mod for the 2D for the original sprites and the 3D models. We have the original character models plus the original like item boxes. So you're gonna stream on Saturday or Sunday? I'm not sure yet. I kind of just do it like on a almost like on a day-to-day thing, like if I'm able to or things of that sort. Whew, I didn't know the Chain Chomp could do that, but that's cool. So we'll see. I don't know yet, to be honest. Today's Friday, right? So we'll see. I'm not sure. I mean, I would assume that I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I probably will stream tomorrow since it's gonna be Saturday. Most likely. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Maybe it'll be Smash since it's Saturday, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I would like to mix it up. I don't just only want to do Mario Kart. I'd like to mix it up. And I do want to integrate this like stream schedule like app or something or website where I can post the link like in all of my description boxes and probably in community tab also in Discord. I'm gonna have like a stream scheduling like website, and you can check the website to see if I'm gonna be streaming that day, because most likely I'll be able to update it earlier than like community tab and things of that sort. So you can just hop onto the website, just click the link and find out if I'm gonna be streaming. Like I'll probably have that type of information posted at like 3 p.m. every day or so. Hopefully 4 p.m. I'll let you guys know on the app or on the website if I'm gonna be streaming. So because I know people ask for like a stream schedule, but I kind of just stream when I'm able to. So or if I'm feeling well enough to be streaming. But sometimes some days I wake up and I just don't feel well. Yeah, Smash. We'll think about Smash. We'll think about Smash on Saturday. We'll see. Okay. Oh, hopefully the stream isn't crashed. Let me see. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know if it's my network. Like on my phone, it was frozen for a second, but I think it's fine. Nice. Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everything's good. So we're gonna continue. We're gonna do mirror mode, an entire playthrough. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll think about what we play tomorrow, because low-key, I mean, it would make sense. Like Smash would make sense. And I think our previous Smash stream was actually very good. Like I've been watching the VOD like almost like every day. Like that was like a pretty fire Smash stream. Like I think whenever I add music to the Smash streams, it's like low-key just like super hype. Like the energy of the stream is just like magnetic for sure. Like the energy is just super infectious whenever we add music to it. It adds something very unique, a very unique energy to the stream, in my opinion. I think it makes us kind of stand out a lot. So that's what I do. Like I just kind of make like the type of content that I would like to watch. Like it's like EDM music, like Smash Bros, you know, shooters, classic games, like kind of like cool aesthetics, you know, cool lighting, good music, you know. I kind of just literally just make the type of content that I just like, that I would like to see. It's kind of a combination of everything that I like, pretty much, musically and gameplay, game-wise and energy-wise. Like I kind of just make everything I like. You change the settings and now it's on 3D. Well, the characters actually on this are 2D technically, but the levels were always 3D. Like these levels in this mod are completely 3D, but the characters are 2D, kind of like in the original game. So they use sprites. They use two-dimensional sprites, and low-key it looks better. Like honestly, I think the 2D sprites do look better. I think that's what Nintendo noticed, is that like they probably tried 3D like character models, and it just probably didn't look good. It probably like didn't run good, didn't look good, and then they tried these 2D models and it looked like really good. So I think that's probably the thing that Nintendo noticed. And right now we're playing on mirror mode, so we're doing another playthrough, but in mirror mode. We're gonna be playing with all the characters. That's kind of my goal at the moment. And I reverted the item boxes to the originals also. I think they're easier to kind of catch these items. They look like they're a little bit wider. That's kind of cool. I think low-key I understand why Nintendo did what they did. Yep. So yeah, we did change some of the settings. Ultra Nut, says Adam. The evolution of Super Nut. Yep, we're with the nut on that one for sure.
Holy shit.
All right, nice. We're gonna continue the playthrough.
Monster kill.
Leroy ENT. All right, let's do it. Calamari Canyon. Pretty awesome. So we're playing on mirror mode, so everything's kind of reversed. Loki, I've been dealing with it well. It hasn't like thrown me off at all. The levels still kind of feel very familiar. So it's a brand new mod though. So I think I played like an earlier build of it, like a long time ago, and I didn't play every level. But this is like the brand new version of the game, and it's pretty good. It's like it feels like it has a lot more polish than the previous versions. Like it definitely feels like its own, like a brand new game, pretty much. Almost like a sequel to 64 in a way. Habib says, I would like to see some Mario Bros. Wii. What do you think about it? I think I would do it, because that's a game I didn't ever finish. So I would like to finish it. I might start it from the beginning. Loki, it's pretty challenging too, though. It's not easy. Like the DS one's a lot easier, but yeah, I would be interested in trying it and seeing if I could beat the game on stream. That's something I'd like to see, and I think a lot of people grew up with the game, so it seems like a lot of people have nostalgia for it, and it seems like a pretty good Mario game. Yeah, let us know in the chat if that's something you guys would like to see. A playthrough of Mario Kart Wii on the real console. So let us know if that's something you'd be interested in. As I do notice a lot of games from that generation do well on stream. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Peach is on my tail. Peach trying to catch up. Yeah, definitely give us some suggestions. Some suggestions. Yeah, but that's a good one. Mario Kart Wii, that's one that I would be open to. And freaking blue shells. I think what they should do in this is they should add a speaker box to this too. Make it so blue shells can't hit me some of the time. I think that would be like something I would prefer. Yeah, as much as I like this generation of games, I will say, like, the graphics are kind of like a little on the ugly side sometimes on N64 games. I could understand why some people wouldn't like this generation as much, but the games usually are good. And it's like, yeah, like, and some games aged like a little bit better than others, because I think the original 64 Mario Kart actually looks really good still. Dang it, Peach! But this one's a little bit, the graphics are a little bit rougher on this one. Like, let me know what you guys think about that too. You can't think of any old Nintendo games for me to play. I would say Mario 3. I'm kind of interested in playing Mario 3 again. Maybe like the NES one. I think the NES one would be more interesting, but like low-key the Game Boy Advance one is I haven't streamed it, the Game Boy Advance one, which I feel like is like the best version of the game. A lot of people prefer the original, but I think the Game Boy Advance one is like just as good, if not better. Yeah, the game looks good. I think it looks better on stream when it's more compressed, but like on the big screen, it's like it gets a little blurry. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It definitely doesn't look bad, but like compared to the original, I think the original looks a little bit better. And compressed on the stream, it's kind of like the graphics don't look as like pixely, I would say. But yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks good.
Yes, it's really.
Yeah, Mario Kart Wii CTGP would be good. It adds plenty of tracks to play on. Yeah, it's kind of like this, where it adds a lot of tracks, but they're kind of like jank. It adds a lot of tracks that are very jank, where it's like, which direction do you turn? The level is like 1,000 feet long. It's like, what is this level? You know what I mean? It's very similar to this, which is fine, but the original levels are like top tier, and the mod levels are like kind of mid tier, kind of in comparison, I would say. But it's nice to get new content, for sure. But I think when I stream Mario Kart Wii again, I'll probably stream the retro, what's it called, the retro revival one. I think that's like, it adds every track from every Mario Kart, I think including Mario Kart 8, and it puts them in a Mario Kart Wii format. Plus it's on an emulator, and it like will probably look really good. This is the same castle from 64, Mario 64. Wait a second, jank tracks. Yeah. CPT has like varied, is like this. It's almost exactly like this. Whereas like the level's super giant, and it's like, which direction do I even turn on this track? It's like extremely similar. Like if you ever search it, like you'll see like that's exactly what it is. So I guess I'll try Mario. So which characters did I play? I did Toad, Bowser, Wario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi. Yeah, we'll play Mario, I suppose. Yeah, the retro rewind, yeah, for sure. Alright, so let's do this on mirror mode also. And Loki, what was this? Car mode? It says there's a car mode apparently. Oh, that like makes the tracks reverse. That's pretty interesting. Alright, let's do mirror mode. Yeah, this mod has a little bit of everything. It has like where you can play the track in reverse, kind of like how you could on 64 Flower Cup, where the cars were like driving towards you. So that's interesting. This definitely has a lot of features. And low-key, you can play the OG game in this game. Like it includes the original tracks also. So it's quite an experience, I would say. It's definitely an experience for sure. So, all right, let's do it. Yeah, I would say I think the sprites. I will say the sprites, the original sprites, do look better than the 3D ones, and I think the frame rate low-key is higher with the sprites. Like low-key, it's maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like it plays a little bit smoother with the sprites. I think Nintendo knew what they were doing when they chose the sprites. They low-key had a lot of benefits to it. So yeah, Nintendo a master of design, I would say. And Donkey Kong just got sniped. You got sniped for sure. I would like to do some F-Zero stuff also. Like I don't know which one I would do. Maybe like F-Zero original or F-Zero GP on GBA. Like that's something I would think about also. So we will see. We will see. F-Zero GX, yeah, that's one I was thinking about, but it's really hard. Like, unless I'm gonna play it on like just normal the entire time. I don't know. I mean, I could do it. I could do like a showcase of it, but like I don't know. I don't know how smoothly it would how smooth of a playthrough it would be. But I could do it. I definitely could do it. I can't guarantee I'm gonna get first on every track though, but I think I could do it. I mean, I'm pretty solid at the game. I'm pretty good at the game, but if once it gets into like hard and like very hard and master, it's like that's when it gets kind of Kaizo. It turns into a Kaizo type game. Whereas like dang, like it's like kind of much more difficult all of a sudden. But yeah, I could do it on like normal and stuff, just to showcase the game. That's something I could do. Bowser! All the heavies trying to pass me up. Yeah, I mean, it probably would be challenging. Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I mean, I would like to. It's been a long time since I streamed it. I used to do streams like this all the time. And it's like, I don't know, it's nice that we're kind of doing some more of these. I'd like to do Super Circuit. That might be like low-key the next Mario Kart that we do stream is probably Super Circuit. I've been wanting to play that game for years on this stream. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. So that might be the next Mario Kart that I stream, the Super Circuit. I'd like to do a full playthrough of that game. Wii-Fi, he says Wii-Fi. Wee! Come on. Alright, GG's. We got the W on that one too. F-Zero X should be easier than a GX, yeah, for sure. I think it is. I think it's still pretty challenging, but I think I would probably do pretty well with X. I think on GX I could do it pretty well on normal. But when it comes to X, I could probably do that on hard and very hard. Like low-key, I think it's a little bit easier. For sure. Adam says, it's the best you can achieve as graphics go in Game Builder Garage, but in there it seems like a limitation. Yeah, graphically, F-Zero GX is really good on the GameCube. It's really, really good. It's some of the best graphics. For sure. Alright, let's do it. Now we're playing the SNES game on the 64, pretty much. Low-key, a lot of people like this level. Low-key, it's a pretty good level, I would say. For sure. And they added little, like, sparks on the, when it comes to the, mini turbos. That's pretty cool. The mini turbos. Woohoo! They need to bring back the banana line. The line of bananas where it's like gives you 8 bananas. They need to like bring that back for sure. Freaking oil! The oil spill. Dang it, bro. Conveniently, the bananas are exactly where I'm turning. These computers, they cheat. They cheat. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. They cheat! Alright, GG's, we got the W. We got the W!
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
MJ says even used the cheat code in F-Zero X to unlock everything, so he didn't have to grind, for sure. I think the ones that are difficult to get is like the what's it called, the super like Blue Falcon. There's a few super tracks that you have to like complete the game on like master to unlock. So yeah, I could definitely understand using cheats for it. Like I wouldn't blame anybody for that. All right, we're doing greens, Kirby 64. Let's get it. Which is also a pretty good game, Kirby 64. I don't know how many people would be interested in something like that. Because low-key, I want to do like more Super Nintendo, like pixel art type stuff. I think 64 does well, but I think pixel art stuff is aged a lot better. Super Nintendo has aged like incredibly well. Plus, a lot of people like, I don't know, people think that Super Nintendo is like one of the best consoles like ever. So the acclaim of certain games on Super Nintendo's a little bit higher, I would say. So people would rather see like Superstars instead of like Kirby 64, most likely. Things of that sort kind of makes sense. It is, they're quite good. Those games are quite good. It's kind of debatable how well like the 64 graphics have aged versus like pixel art, which still looks really good. Like pixel art still looks incredibly good. Oh, barely made that jump, dude. Every time I try to choose the shortcut. I'm choosing the shortcut. Oh my god. The rubber banding in this game, though. Like, I did the shortcut and Bowser's right behind me, dude. The rubber banding. Get got, Bowser. Get got, dude. I'm using the boo. Hopefully I don't get lightning. I'm gonna try to take this path this time. Can't risk it while I'm in first place. Kirby. I think playing Kirby on the NES would be really good too. I like the original Kirby a lot. I would like to play that sometime on stream also. Come on, Bowser. Get got, Bowser. Nice, another W. Low-key, it's easier with the sprites, in my opinion. There's that one Kirby game where you had mini games in one. Yeah, Superstar. Superstar, I might play there's a possibility I could play the DS version of the game, too. I think it has some extra content, I would say. For sure, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, GG's. Leave me behind my water. Good game, good game. Alright, let's do it. I'm playing as Mario. See, now I'm a little bit more familiar with the levels now. Like, now I kind of know what to expect a little bit. Oof. Even though that one was like... okay, the curve. The curve! But mostly I'm more familiar with the levels now. On mirror mode, I guess the curve's like to the left instead of the right, but a little bit more familiar. Anyways, let me take this path. Let me take the pain path. I got the gold shroom. Got the gold shroom. There's the Super Mario World level. Super Mario World. Well done, got another W. Another W, well done. It says, MJ says I could try coming to the stream and watching the replay of the Summer Slam Saturday, the day after, but it might result in going through annoying ads on Peacock. What a comeback, for sure. Of course, I definitely clutch in these games. Big clutch moment. Yeah, I just noticed in Mario 64, the max points is 36. Instead of instead of 40. So low-key, we've been doing really good. We got all the W's in that one. We got all the golds in that one.
Another one. And another one. And another one.
Hit him up, hit him up.
Let me smash.
Use heavy characters, please. I think they're faster. Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to play the game with every character, because when I did the earlier in the stream, I did Bowser, Wario, and I think like Donkey Kong or something. So low-key, I do play the heavies, but I'm just trying to play every character first. But I think on the tier list, I think Yoshi is supposed to be the best, and then Peach, Toad, and then I think it's like Bowser, Wario, something like that. So low-key, the light characters are faster in this, but they get bumped off the edge a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. You'll come to the stream, even if there is one, says MJ. That's what's up, dude. They could always watch us on the phone and have the TV on at the same time. That's true. All right, hit him up. We did well on that one. All right, nice. A perfect score. It even says a perfect score. That's what's up. A little bit of an update. At least it tells you if you got all
Let me smash.
all W's. All right, let's continue. I just want to do a full playthrough. Should I do Luigi or Peach? I guess I'll do Luigi. Everybody likes Luigi. Luigi's low-key gotten up in popularity. All right, so we haven't done Star Cup. Star Cup mirror mode. Let's do Star Cup. Says, yep, you could watch us both. That's for sure. I remember Yoshi on DS was one of the best. Oh yeah, Yoshi was good. Yoshi is historically has always been very good in like every Mario Kart. For sure. Yoshi and Toad. Low-key Yoshi definitely has always been like a high tier to a top tier. Yeah, historically Yoshi's always been good. I think aside from like Rob, Yoshi might have been the best in DS. For sure. Yeah, low-key they did add tricking in this. I don't know if you guys saw, but they added tricking. It kind of makes it look like you're spinning out, but it's low-key that's just the way that tricking looks in this. Because if you notice, you get a boost after the spins. You get a boost. Like half a mushroom or something. It's like pretty cool. Low-key kind of busted. Nice. Got all the tricks. Yeah, so this is from the DS version too. You can compare the graphics, what looks better, DS or 64. Look-y, I think it's DS might look a little bit better, I would say. I got hit by the blue shell, bro. I wasn't in first place. I was in second. I was in second place and got hit by the blue shell. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. What I might do is, after we do all the mirror modes, I might do some of the originals, but with the 3D characters. The 3D characters and the 3D item boxes. Because I'm sure we haven't been on the stream for that long. So I might try to stretch the stream a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see if I do that. Oop, everybody got shrunk. Everybody getting shrunk. Alright, nice. Good game. Got it. Yeah, MJ says he's planning to mod his Wii at some point, but he's not sure when that will be. Yeah, that's what's up. It's pretty easy. It doesn't take more than like 20 minutes. And you could low-key play a lot of emulators on it. You play NES, Super Nintendo, probably some 64 games. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome, I would say.
Let me smash.
Alright, let's continue. Nice. Yeah, one of these days I want to stream the Super Nintendo Contra 2. I don't think I've beaten it all the way through though. That's the thing. Or if I did beat it, it was probably like not on normal. I might have played it on like the an easier difficulty perhaps. I can't remember if I beat that game. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't remember. But that's another playthrough I would like to do. Super Nintendo Contra, that's a pretty good game. It's a pretty great game, I would say. Sonic 1, that's another one too. I want to play Sonic 1 also. Hit him with the Sonic 1. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's true. It does change the weather. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool how the weather changes. We got Ghost on the track. Ghost! Oh shoot, I was last time I did that too, where I fell into the water barely. Barely fell into that water. Let's see. Red shells are pretty good in this though. Pretty accurate, nice. Get him! Alright, nice. Another W. That's good. Got another gold.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
Got him! Got him!
Alright, nice. We're doing good. We got a win streak right now. So let's see if we can get all golds. All gold everything. Pretty cool. We're playing on mirror mode at the moment. Mirror mode. Yep, Yoshi was one of the best on DS, that's for sure. For sure. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, you won't ruin your Wii. It's pretty easy. All you need is basically like a USB drive. Pretty much, and you just hop onto the browser and you just download like the stuff. It's just pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It doesn't take more than like 20 minutes. Nice. Donkey Kong got hit. I kind of like that feature of this mod. It tells you if you hit one of the dudes. So if you're like throwing shells behind you, it tells you if you hit him. So that's something that's pretty cool about this. Because Loki, you could play the original like this with all the new features, with the 3D characters, plus these extra little features. They got like sparks for the mini turbos, so that's pretty cool. You could have sworn you needed an SD. Oh yeah, I mean probably. Yeah, you probably need an SD card also. That's true. That's true. And you have to download some stuff off the internet, and then you put it into the console, and then you just get on the browser and initiate the mod. That's pretty easy. Not difficult at all. Remember this from 64? Hey, what's up, Carlin? Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is definitely a 64 inspired level for sure. This is a mod of Mario Kart 64. It's called Amped Up, and it's the third version of it, 3.1, the brand new edition. So yeah, this level is inspired from the 64 game. Yep, and if you're brand new, please subscribe, guys. Please make sure to like and hit that bell for sure. We're gonna see if we do a stream tomorrow. We'll see, maybe a Smash with viewers, perhaps. Things of that sort. So make sure to hit that notification bell. You downloaded it on Steam Deck. That's what's up. Yeah, it's definitely a good device. It's a good device for these type of games. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I think what I liked most about the Steam Deck was being able to play like GameCube games and like Wii games like on a handheld. Like playing Mario Kart Wii and Double Dash on a handheld. Plus like Pokemon Coliseum and Melee on a handheld was like pretty awesome. Like PS2 games, playing like Budokai 3 on it on a handheld was great. So I just didn't see myself utilizing it very much. Because I already have like the real console, so I was like, well, I can just play it on my real PS2, on my real GameCube. And it's like, I don't know, I travel sometimes, but usually having the Switch and like the Vita is usually like pretty much good enough. For like the airport or for like a road trip of some sort. It's usually good enough for me. So, I just didn't see myself utilizing it very much. And I kind of think it was a good thing, because I think the Steam Deck 2 is going to be like incredible, I would say. And then the Steam Deck OLED came out pretty soon after, so I'm kind of glad I returned mine. So, but it is a nice device for sure. It's pretty solid. I think the form factor is a little bit too chungus, in my opinion. Like that's kind of one of my main issues with it. Also, I think the original screen wasn't great, and then the form factor is like a little bit too chungus, in my opinion. Right, GG's. Yeah, you need to update. Well, you don't update. You don't have to update the Wii. No, don't update it, because that might actually like might kind of make it more difficult to mod it sometimes. Yeah, you don't have to update your Wii, because low-key that kind of like messes with the firmware, with the modded firmware. So do not update the official Nintendo firmware. Like, I mean, it's still possible to mod it and stuff, but I think it makes it a little bit more challenging.
Another one.
Yeah, just
and another.
yeah, I wouldn't worry about modding it. Favorite Mario game? Probably Mario 3. Mario 3, probably Game Boy version, Game Boy Advance version, I would say. Yeah, if that's if we're not including Mario Karts. So I think probably Mario 3 is probably the best one. 64 is also really good. If we're including Mario Karts, who knows? Those are all really great also. Yeah, what about you? What's your favorite Mario game? I think Bowser, it looked like Bowser had ran off the side, but I guess not. Bowser! Yeah, Neo Bowser is like low-key probably one of the hardest Mario Kart tracks ever. I remember playing this on Mario Kart 8, dude. With the original karts, with that controlled a lot worse. It was pretty hard, especially on 200cc. It was a pain. It had really good graphics though. I was like, oh, the aesthetics of this level is so awesome, but it's just so incredibly challenging. All right, GG's, we got the W. 64 myself was my childhood, said Carlin. That's what's up. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely one of the best ones. It's either 3 or 64 for me. Yeah, that's if we're not including Mario Karts and things of that sort. MJ says it has to be a specific version, though. I don't know if it's on the right version. You mean the firmware? Nah. I think low-key you probably could mod it even with the latest firmware, but... official firmware, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it should be fine. I wouldn't stress it. But it's recommended not to upgrade your firmware. Most of the time, unless the tutorial says to. But I would say that's usually not recommended to update your firmware. If you're gonna mod your consoles, that's usually like a rule. Just like, yeah, just don't mod it, because usually those type of like firmwares have things that block like these like homebrew and things of that sort. So it's best to not upgrade sometimes. All right, nice. Luigi with the W. Low-key, Luigi like is usually rated as like the worst character in Mario 64, but we got all the golds. All gold, everything. So we did good. We did good. I mean, I don't think the character is terrible or anything, but it's usually preferred to play as other characters, I would say. All right, GG's, Luigi. Good game, good game, good game. Let's see, how long have we been on? Only an hour and a half? I think we did restart the stream, so it's probably been on for like, what, 2 hours or so? Yeah, about pretty much like 2 hours. So we might continue. We might continue a little bit more. I might verify to see how long we've been on stream. Let me check. Let me see if I can check to see how long we've been streaming. Let me do a quick check. Let's see, I think it's probably like 2 hours. Just 1 second, let's see. Yeah, about 2 hours. That's not too long. We could probably do like another hour. I might do like 1 more hour or so. 64 was your childhood? Yeah, that's what's up. Alright, let's see. We didn't play as Peach, so we're gonna play as Peach. Dang, not a lot of time has passed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. When it comes to 64, it's like low-key, it's like there's only 4 cups. There isn't 8 like usual. Unless you count this mod, which has the originals. And then you got these new ones. You got these new ones also. So, alright, so let's do this mirror mode. That's why I do mirror mode. Whenever I play 64, I do mirror mode also. And I try to play all the characters to have a complete playthrough. So that's my goal with this. So we might do like 1 more hour or something. I'm probably gonna play the original tracks at least once. And then with the 3D models and all that. So, alright, well that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, nice. This is on mirror mode, so everything's switched. The dinosaur. Yeah, low-key, this level is pretty interesting. It's a pretty creative level. It's got like the level forks in 2 different directions. And then there's like, sometimes you get stuck in these little caverns. Low-key probably one of the harder levels in the game. Yeah, it's like Loki got a few paths. The pain path, I think there's one that's more difficult. One path that's a little bit more challenging. GameCube. That's your favorite Mario Kart, the GameCube one? But this is on the 64, by the way. In case you're asking. McCruise. Oh shoot. Whoa, Mario with the star power. Alright, I got my own star power this time. Oh my god, these rocks! These freaking rocks, dude. I know what the optimal path is on these when it comes to the boulders. But geez, they are hard to avoid. Oh my god, I got stuck. Alright, nice. Pretty good. Good. Those boulders, yeah, those are hard. Those were hard to avoid the boulders. The GameCube, says Mick Cruz. Well, this one's on the 64. Yeah, that's it is one of the more challenging levels in the game. Nice recovery, of course. I think low-key we could have gotten first place, but I got stuck on that ledge. It's kind of one of those levels. Pretty awesome. Good game. Good game. Yeah, this one. Yeah, some of these on the Special Cup are pretty challenging. If you guys like retro games, make sure to share this on your Facebooks, your Discords, all your promo sections. Share it to all your friends. Tell them ENT is streaming Mario Kart 64 Amped Up Edition. The brand new build, Tell them about the show. So this is the Yoshi level, right? I'm pretty sure. So there's one that's a Kirby level that looks like pretty similar. Low-key it pulls from a lot of Nintendo franchises. Dang it, bro. The freak. All right, nice. Another W. Nice. Pretty cool. Awesome. Yeah, low-key, my Firefox browser's been crashing a lot. That's something I've noticed. I noticed as soon as I switch to a different browser, Firefox decides to crash on me like all the time. Gamer Knight says, "What's up? Hey, what's up, Gamer Knight? How you doing, dude?" Another one like DJ Khaled. We got another gold, another victory.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
That's what's up, dude. I think this is the Banjo-Kazooie level. This one's based on Banjo-Kazooie, I'm pretty sure. It still has Pokies in it, though. It's like you see the Banjo-Kazooie, like, type of statues and stuff, but still got Pokies. We got like some Mario 2 like little masks in it too. A lot of references. Oof, the ledge. The ledge! Oof. Come on, Lakido. Come on, Lakitu. And we're playing as Peach. Peach Beach. Pretty awesome. Looks like a W. Looks like a W. Let us know in the chat if you would like to see more of these like modded levels, or you would like to see me play the original levels with the 3D models. Let me know in the chat what you guys would prefer to see. If you guys would like to see more of these levels, like another round, another rotation of these levels, or like the original levels with the 3D models. Let us know in the chat.
Yes, it's really.
'Cause we might, if you guys are interested in seeing more of this, I could do another round of this.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
Even though I kind of did them twice already, but if you guys would like to see that, these levels, alright. Because Loki already did them twice, but we'll see. I could elongate the stream. Feel free to share it to your friends, share it to your Facebooks, share it to your Discords. That's what I would recommend. It would definitely keeps me on stream longer. The more interest we have, the longer I stay on stream. If you're brand new, make sure to subscribe. It's on the real Nintendo 64 also. Whoa! Red show. This level's based on Glover also. Let us know if that's a game you guys have played before, Glover. I think Loki there's a sequel. Like I don't know if it was like a finalized game, but I think there's a sequel. I think it's on PlayStation though. Let us know if you're familiar with Glover, and let us know what you think about Glover. Because Loki, I considered playing through it a long time ago. I feel like it's kind of like one of those N64 games like you would have rented but not necessarily bought. That's just what it kind of seemed like to me. Let us know what you guys think about the game. Is it underrated? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it to a friend? Haven't played it. You haven't played Glover? I played it briefly. I didn't get very far in it. Like, low-key, I have, like, kind of bad memories of it because my parents were, like, arguing that night. When I bought the game, I was trying it. So I have, like, these memories. The memories I have tied with Glover are, like, not good memories. Like this is, like, many years ago, too. So I was like, yeah, Glover's kind of cursed to me. Kind of a semi-cursed game for me. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get to it. Maybe I will one day. We'll see. I feel like there's just better games to play than Glover, I would say. Oof, blue shell. Blue shell. Come on, get shot, get shot. Nice, good turn. Yeah, I think earlier I got like stuck in the middle of the air. Like earlier I got like I got stuck in the air earlier. That was kind of the crazy part. Like I was mid flight. I just like bumped into like just like an invisible like panel or something. So that was something that happened earlier on the stream. But good, we did good on this one. We did good this time. We got almost a perfect score. Instead of 36, we got 33. That's pretty good. Guarantee the gold. Guarantee the gold. That's pretty cool.
Another one. And another one.
I guess since you guys were requesting it, we could elongate the stream and play through it again, I guess. I guess. Should I try? I guess I should try the 3D models again. I guess we'll try that and see if it runs a little bit smoother this time.
Fatality.
Nice, let's do it. Just make sure to give the video a like. If you haven't given it a like, make sure to give it a like. Share it on your Facebook, share it on your Twitters. Share it to the internets, guys. Alright, nice, we got the first place. We played it with every character too. So we could do probably like another like 4. Another run through these new levels. I think I'll do it with the 3D models. I think it's a little bit harder with the 3D models, but it's cool. It's pretty cool. It's nice to see something brand new sometimes. So this game's called Mario Kart 64 Amped Up. It's the third build of it, 3.1. So it's a brand new thing that just released a few days ago. So pretty awesome. Let's look into some of those settings. You get like unlockables in this. So let's turn on the 3D racers. I guess the 3D items also. Let's see. We'll see what else is in here. Unlockables. Like, I don't know what this stuff is, but apparently there's unlockables. A lot of stuff. A lot of settings. So many settings. So, but we'll just leave those untouched because I'm not sure what those are. Alright, let's do 150cc. We got the 3D models on again. I guess I'll play as Bowser. And we'll do Mushroom Cup. I'll just do normal. And that's what we'll do. So we'll show you these 3D character models. It's kind of brand new to this version of the game. We're low-key playing it with the original models also. They're pretty cool. Everything's 3D and the item boxes are also 3D now. So kind of cool. kind of a preference if you like the original ones, the original sprites or these 3D models. I think low-key I like the sprites a little bit more, but it's kind of up to preference. I like having the option to play it with 3D models. I think that's pretty cool. So something brand new on one of the most classic N64 games. Something brand new. Something classic with some new renditions. They also added like these sparks to the mini turbos. You get sparks, so you can tell if you got the red boost or the blue boost. Whoa! And I'm playing on a Diddy Kong racing level. I got stomped. Got flattened. But of course we always clutch. Of course we always clutch. Got the boot. All right, nice.
Let me smash.
Well done. We got the W with Bowser. We got first place. We'll see if we can get all first places on this new mushroom coat. All 9 points. So when you see 36, that means I got all first places on every round. Big Baddie Bowser, of course. Look-y, they kind of shrunk him down a little bit. I think they did that to increase the frame rates. But it looks good. I think these 3D models do look good also. Hit him up for sure.
Smoke weed every day.
And then we got this double dash level. The chain chomp still in effect. Whoa, what was that? Someone hit me with, I guess, red shell. Loki, it looked like I just randomly exploded. A random explosion. Now we got the blue shell. Yeah, these Goombas always hit me. When I was playing on, like, the Wii one, bruh, the Goombas, they always hit me, dude. Like, they didn't hit me this time, but lots of times they do. The Goombas always have it out for me, for sure. Nice, nice. Awesome. Looking smooth. I'm starting to learn these levels, too. So every subsequent playthrough is, like, a little bit more smooth than the previous. Let's see if I can boost through here. Low-key, it is possible with just one mushroom to boost right through. That's pretty cool. Usually in the other versions of the game, it takes two mushrooms. Piranha plants, eat them up. Goombas didn't hit me this time. Come on, come on. Nice. Yep, and you can trick in this one too. You can do tricks in this one. Yeah, this is a 3.1 amped up. Hey, what's up, Gino? How you doing, dude? What are these additions aside from different tracks? Actually, there's a lot. We got 3D models on the characters. We got a lot of we got 3D models on the item blocks also, and it gives you a lot of customization options. There's low-key a lot of unlockables too. It gives you like speed running options. There's low-key there's a long list, and a lot of these a lot of them are unlockable as well. So, like, I've played this mod before, but this is the brand new version of it, and it includes stuff that I haven't even seen yet. But we could go through the menu and kind of like check to see what those are. It also lets you play with the original sprites, so that's something we were doing previously also. Pretty awesome. Yep, it's amped up. The new build, which is 3.1. It just dropped like a few days ago, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. And I'm playing as Bowser right now. He looks like his 64 version of him. Pretty cool. From the boss battle. From the 64 boss battle. Yeah, also the sparks. The sparks are also different. It also lets you do tricks. So you can actually trick off of ramps also. That's another thing that it does. And all the items are also in 3D. Plus it has brand new art, and whenever you hit somebody, it says on screen, it says hit. So if you're throwing like some shells behind you, it does tell you if they got hit on screen. And it also includes all the OG tracks also. So if you wanted to play the OG tracks with all of these benefits, you're able to do that as well. So it's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I'm playing it on the real hardware right now. I'm on the real N64. It is playable on emulators also, but I'm playing it on the real console. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome version of the game, I would say. So there are a lot of options in the menus too. I just haven't checked everything out yet, but it has mirror mode, and then it has reverse mode, which you can play every track in reverse, kind of like how on 64 OG you could play Toad Turnpike in reverse. You can do that on every track, including OG tracks in this also. So you got like reverse mode also. So not just mirror mode, but you got reverse mode. That's pretty awesome. There's a lot of stuff. I think there's also a mode where you can turn coins on. So you can play 64 with coins. And I think it does affect like your speed. So it's kind of like the SNES one, or the new ones kind of, where coins kind of affect your acceleration and speed. So there's a lot new to it. There's a lot of like new features. For sure. So if you like this stream, make sure to subscribe and post it on your Facebooks, post it on your Discords. Things of that sort. Yep, I'm using EverDrive. Yep. The V3 EverDrive. For sure. On the real hardware. Nice, we got the first place on Tsunami Beach. Nice job, says Bobo. Hey, what's up, man? Awesome. Cool, I'll try and find it for sure. It is, I think, yeah, you have to patch it. As far as I've seen, there might be a website where you can just download it as is, but yeah, you got to get the original ROM and then you got to patch it. That's what I did earlier today.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
All right, we got the canyon level now, and I'm playing as Bowser. Blue shelled, get blue shelled, Wario. Yeah, I might see if I can turn on coins. That's something I didn't do in this one. I think in previous builds it was just on default. There was a coin mode. I think that was the default. It had coins on just in the regular, on default. But I want to see if I can turn that on. I might try to check that in the menus. Yeah, I do like that it tells me when I hit them. That's a nice little addition. It kind of does feel like a sequel to the original 64, Mario Kart 64. It's got tracks from all type of different franchises also, like Kirby and a bunch of other franchises. They're pretty cool. I think they have Pocky and Rocky as a level also from the SNES, from the Super Nintendo. So that's pretty cool also. A lot of I think there's like a Banjo-Kazooie level also. A lot of cool stuff when it comes to this game. Says you do a lot of ROM hacks, you just don't stream. That's what's up. Yeah, same here. I'm a big ROM hack fan too. I see on the Game Boy Color they have like all these ROM hacks to colorize the games, and I think that's like some of my favorite ROM hacks as of late, aside from the translations. Those are really awesome too. Like, low-key, I played through Pokemon Red, the colorized version, and it was, like, really good. It had, like, all the original sprites and stuff. It was a really good time. Great time. Because I only played the Fire Red version before, so I got to experience the OG version. Alright, nice. Awesome, we got a victory on that one too. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Gonna continue. Alright, we got all 36 points on that one also. So we're gonna be doing a full playthrough of the game. We're gonna be showcasing the entire mod. We're gonna see if we do some of the original levels too. I would like to see those with like the 3D character mods and things of that sort. So we'll see, we'll see.
Oh my god!
They even got some brand new music for the credit theme. MJC is going to set up his Wii tomorrow, so you can check to see if his Wii is capable of being modded. I think so. I think all Wiis are capable of being soft modded. So that's cool. It is a pretty good console to mod, because low-key you can play a lot of emulators on the Wii also. Gino says if you like Pokemon games, you should try out Pokemon Fusion. It lets you fuse the original 151, so you get thousands of different types, fire, water type, shiz. It's a cool spin. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think I have briefly heard of it, but I haven't tried it. So, is it on the original? Like, is it on the Game Boy Advance, or like what console would I play that on? All right, nice. We got the trophy.
Another one, and another
Nice.
one, and another one.
Bowser. I love playing as Bowser. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. And we are taking character requests, so if you want to see a specific character, feel free to type in the chat if you would like to see me play as a specific character. 'Cause I kind of like playing as the heavies, so I might play as Wario next. Bowser placed first. A perfect score. It even tells you if you got the perfect score in this one. Brand new trophy models also. A lot of effort went into these into this ROM hack. So we got some extras. Low-key, there's a lot of settings. We got speed run mode. I don't know what that is. GP advance. There's low-key a lot of stuff. GP. We got the CPU items on default. So there's a lot of options. Item switch. I'm not exactly sure what all these options are, but we got equal stats. We got camera collide, air control on and off, item usage on and off. So you can turn off items also. So that's pretty cool. Shell direction. I guess it lets you choose like the homing and things of that sort, on and off. Shell pathing always. Boost stealing. You can turn that on and off also. Shock duration. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe that's rumble or something. So those are the main options there. And then we got visual settings. We got 3D racers, 3D items, HUD style, modern, and classic. So let's see. Let's try it with the classic HUD. HUD items classic. So it gives you the option to toggle that as well. Effects modern versus classic. Camera mode zoom, zoom plus, cinematic zoom, classic. I might just keep it on classic. Honking, we got that on and off also. Toggle volume HUD on and off. So those are the main options we got right now. Low-key, there's a lot of stuff. It says unlockables too. I'm not really sure what all this is, but there's some unlockables also. It says free item box, and there's like a list of unlockables. I'm not sure what all those are yet, but We'll see. We're gonna try some of these settings. We're gonna continue with the playthrough. So I guess I'll play as Wario. It's not a ROM hack. You play it on PC, but either way, it's a cool spin on the game. That's what's up. Yeah, I might check it out. Sounds fun. All right, so I'm playing Flower Cup up next. We're playing the brand new levels, and we are playing just on standard. We did mirror mode earlier, so we're just playing on standard this time. So pretty cool. Let's do it. We got the 3D models on. See, we toggled a few things. We put some classic mode stuff on. So I think the items are gonna appear as classic. So we'll see. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think this level's based on Sonic Adventure, I think. Or Sonic in general. It says, born to be fast. Chaos Soda. I think it's Sonic Adventure, based off Sonic Adventure. Pretty awesome. Yep, we got some chows on the billboards. Yep, the item art appears to be classic, so that's pretty cool. So you can toggle the new art or the classic art on. Or the classic sprites also for the characters. It gives you a lot of options. Pretty cool. The boosting, you can probably toggle off the new boosting or the old boosting. Things of that sort. Kind of gives you all the options to kind of customize it how you would like. And Toad got hit by the taxi. Let's get some items. Looks like there's a little path over here. I think they should allow for like double items. I think they should add the speaker box, and I think they should add double items. I think that's something I would request. The option to have double items plus a speaker box. I think that would be nice. Low-key, I've gotten used to being able to like just delete like blue shells off the tracks. I like that. I like the speaker box. I think it's a good addition. Pretty cool. Hit him up, Lindsay says nut. This game, that's how he makes him feel. Mario Kart 64 is one of those type of games, for sure. It is pretty cool. These 3D models are pretty awesome. Hit him up. Yeah, I didn't see the option to play with coins. I know that was one of the defaults in the earlier builds. I might have to unlock it. Low-key, it might be an unlockable. Might be an unlockable. Alright, got the three red shells. The double mini turbos. The double turbos. And low-key, you can trick in this game too. That's pretty cool. When you do that spinning animation, that's tricking in this. The low-key, that's pretty awesome also. Gives you more speed. A need for speed. Alright, pretty cool. Number one spot. Awesome. Good game, good game. Pretty sure. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, make sure to subscribe if you're brand new. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to hit that bell for notifications. Hit them up, yep. That's kind of like the meme in the chat. They just kind of say nuts sometimes. It's just kind of the meme. For sure, no, it's all good, man. I think it's all good. I think it's all good. Alright, and now we got the SNES, Mario Circuit 3. The low-key, I've been thinking about playing Super Circuit also in the future. That might be one of our next Mario Kart streams. We've been trying to play through all the Mario Karts lately. So Super Circuit's kind of next on the list, I think. So I think I'm gonna enjoy that one because I think that's one of my low-key one of my favorite ones also. I think it's incredibly underrated. Boost! Hit him with the boost! Low-key, I've gotten used to like Mario Kart World's like feature where you don't have to hold down like the item button to shield yourself. Like I've gotten so used to that. Like I think they should add that option also. Probably to every Mario Kart. Just mod that in where you don't have to hold the shell, hold the banana to shield yourself. Just make it a default. I think low-key it was a pretty good addition. We just did one of those streams like a couple days ago too. I played Mario Kart World on the live stream, so that was also pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see if I can cut through here. Nice. Without a boost, I just ran right through it. And that's a victory for us. I'm trying to learn these these tracks pretty good.
Yes, it's really.
Just an idea. Have you ever thought about hosting an emulator lobby to let your viewers race against you? I haven't done that with emulators yet, but I did think about it when it came to the Wii. When I played on the Wii, I did a playthrough recently. I did kind of allow it, but my online wasn't working that day for on the real hardware. I will say so. So I don't know. I have thought about it. We'll probably do it in the future. But I think lately I've been more focused on the playthroughs. Like I feel like a lot of streamers to become legitimate streamers, they have to focus on playthroughs, I would say, just doing it that way, because I do a lot of with viewers type stuff, like mostly Smash and like Roblox and stuff. I feel like it's important to just kind of do some legitimate streams sometimes, I would say. So yeah, that's my stance on it, I would say. But yeah, in the future, yeah, we could do something like that in the future. I think there's this one mod of like a Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Wii that's called like Retro Rewind. I think that's the one that we're gonna play with viewers. This is a Kirby level based on Kirby 64. So that's an idea. And we do play like Mario Kart World with like viewers also. We used to play Mario Kart 8 with viewers in the past too, so it's pretty cool. I just think for the future, I think mostly like Smash and Roblox will be like our with viewers type games. Like I think it's important to do these type of streams also, for sure. Alright, nice. Another victory, another gold. For sure. Let's see what the chat says. Linsky says he'd be happy to do another membership next month, ENT. I have another $1 with me. That's what's up, dude. I would appreciate it. Would be nice to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again. Online. Yeah, maybe. I might think about it. Yeah, it's easier for most, especially if the viewers don't know about emulation. and what emulators allow lobby hosting. Yeah, for sure. I think I mostly play on real consoles, so I could understand. That's just kind of how it is. And I think a lot of reviewers are kind of like teenagers and stuff, so it might be kind of confusing for a lot of people. So anyway, I don't know. We usually just do Smash and Roblox. Sometimes stuff like Fortnite, sometimes with viewers. But I've just been more focused on the playthroughs lately. All right, nice. We got Super Mario World Raceway. So let's do it. Let's get to it. We got the boost. Playing as Wario. Whoa! Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do a Smash Ultimate. Most likely we're gonna do a Smash Ultimate stream with viewers probably tomorrow. That's kind of the plan for tomorrow. In case people were wondering, I think it would make the most sense since it's probably Saturday. So if we do a stream, if I'm feeling good, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Most likely. I do want to do another Marvel Rivals stream. Maybe I'll do that Sunday if I stream on Sunday. I think that's what we'll probably do. If I stream on Sunday, we'll do a Marvel Rivals also. And hopefully I'm able to like get my streams like schedule like website kind of activated. There's this website for stream schedules, and I might link it in every description. So you can just check that website to see if I'm gonna be streaming on that day, because I think it'd be easier for me to post that. Instead of like in community tab or Discord, I could just post it on the website, just hop on my phone being like, maybe a chance of a stream today, or probably no stream today. Like I'll just be able to update it for you guys. So that's something I'm probably gonna integrate. I'll probably add it to community tab though, so you guys can click on it every day, just bookmark it, refresh it, and be like, I'll just post like kind of 50% chance of a stream today, or perhaps like no stream today, or definitely a stream today, and I'll specify which game, what time. It'll just be easier for me, I think. Like I don't know if there's an app for it, but I know there's websites for it. That's probably one of our most requested things, like a stream schedule. Because I don't have one. I just try to stream every 3 days or so. Sometimes I stream every day. Sometimes I stream every other day. Sometimes I stream every 3 days. It's kind of random-ish, depending on how much time I have and if I'm feeling good. So that's what it is usually. All right, we got the W, got the first place, got the gold. I think the character model for Toad is really good. I think they did a good job on Toad. Looks kind of like the DS one, but low-key a little bit better, I think. And we got a new fish. That's the best new feature. A new fish. The fish is yellow this time, so that's pretty cool. Shout out to the yellow fish.
Oh yeah!
And we got the gold on the flower cup, so that's pretty awesome. So we'll see how much longer we do. I think we've been on for probably like 2 hours and a half, something like that. So I think we could stream for a bit longer. At least another 30 minutes, at least another hour. We'll see. Probably like low-key another hour or something like that. A perfect score too. We got that perfect score. So let's continue.
Another one, and another one.
All right, let me see. Let me look in the options real fast. Visual settings. I put these on classic, HUD style classic. I'll just do modern. Effects, modern, camera mode, classic. I kind of like it more zoomed in. I think that's good. I think that's set. That's set to how I like it. It gives you all the options to customize your game. See any character requests? I might just play as Donkey Kong. Looky, I kind of like the heavies. So I might just play as Donkey Kong. I think out of the heavies, he controls probably the worst. I think these are definitely like two of my favorites. Plus Toad, plus Yoshi, he's pretty good too. Any character requests? Anything you guys would like to see? I could do Yoshi. I think Yoshi's pretty popular. I might just do Yoshi. I think that's something people like to see. Alright, so let's see which one. We did this one. And now let's do Star Cup. Yeah, I'm gonna do Yoshi. I think that's like a fan favorite. Everyone says Yoshi's like their favorite character.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Another one. And another
Alright, let's play as Yoshi.
and another one.
Got the boost. Loki, this got a boost timing that I do know. I do know the timing of this one. I am very familiar with this one. Yep, you see me doing those tricks. Loki, I think they should adjust that animation, but overall it's pretty good. I think it gets the job done for sure. I think the thing about the animation is it like it makes the camera like kind of sporadically just like spin also. So I think that's something they should adjust. Maybe instead of the camera spinning, I think it should zoom out so I could see more of what's happening. That's one suggestion I think they should add, because it low-key looks kind of crazy. The tricking in this looks a little crazy. Like low-key makes it harder to see. I will say it is cool that there's 3D models. It's kind of a preference. So what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the 3D models or the 2D sprites? Let us know what you guys think in the chat. Yoshi. I noticed Yoshi looks kind of like a 60. What's it called? Is a Smash Bros 64 version. It kind of looks like that Yoshi. Looks like they kind of pulled it from that. Where like this tricking in this looks crazy. Has a little bit of jank to it for sure. looks insane, dude. And let us know if you guys would want to see like the classic tracks with the 3D models also. That's something I probably could do. I don't think it'd take me too much time. Just to kind of stretch the stream a little bit longer. I think that would be fine. Perhaps. Hey, what's up, Gino? It's all good, dude. We got another W. We got another number one. This time with Yoshi, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, low-key, my Firefox browser has been like crashing like repeatedly. Like I noticed when I switched to a new browser, like that's what started happening. I don't know if anyone else's like browsers have been crashing. They're Firefox browsers. I don't know if it's just me, but let me know. Yep, Gina says, "Oh no, someone took your second spot. How dare you?" For sure. Well, I got the first time. I got the first place this time. I think I've been getting mostly first. For sure. Now we got Yoshi. We're playing as Yoshi this time, a fan favorite. And this is the Super Nintendo level I was talking about. This is based off Pocky and Rocky. Off the Super Nintendo. It's even got the same soundtrack, so that's pretty cool. Yep, true. Oh yeah, the crown, yep. I think that happens when you have the most chats. So whoever chats the most gets the crown. For sure. At least I think that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works. Nice. Bowser got hit. Probably my favorite feature. I kind of like that. Tells me when they get hit. Whoa! Whoa! At least I got my star power. Because low-key I slid into the water, but let's see if I can clutch. See if I can clutch. Yeah, star power really busted in this game for sure. Busted. And low-key, I'm interested in playing the DS Mario Kart soon too. I think that's one that I would like to play also. Oh my god, I boosted into into a collision. God dang. Being crazy. I got triple shells. Alright, nice. I think I got it. Nice! Oh no, Donkey Kong barely got it. He stole it from me. Yeah, for sure. You like the stream? Thank you, Linksees. I appreciate it, dude. It's likable, so good. Yep, true. This game is really good. This is a fun game. This is low-key one of my favorite 64 games. And now it's got even more content, so it's pretty awesome. Habib says, how would you stream if you played on the DS? Low-key, I do have the original hardware for DS. Like, it is streamable, but I think I'd probably play on the Wii U, actually. Because that's how I did it last time. It's kind of like an emulator. But I don't know. I guess that's how I would do it, probably. Because the quality of the DS emulator on the Wii U looks really nice. It looks really, really crispy. And I don't have to use like a keyboard and mouse to kind of set it up and stuff. It kind of just works. So I don't know. I guess that's probably how I would do it. But maybe there's other options and stuff. I could probably look into emulators. So we'll see, because it looked really nice. Last time I streamed it, it looked like super crispy. Like I was very impressed with the quality. So perhaps that's what I'll do. And it played really similar to the original hardware too. I think Nintendo's emulator is like really good. The DS emulator is like quite good, I would say. It's incredibly good. And it also had, I'm able to use the touchscreen too on the Wii U pad, so it kind of is just very convenient. Like usually when I play DS games on the big screen, that's how I do it. For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I just kind of look at like a lot of these like successful streamers, and our goal is to really become a streamer, because we did try doing it kind of like how we used to do it, which is fine. Like let's say like Smash every day, right? Smash with viewers every day. It's like, it's cool, but it's like where's like Sebi and King Mario and some of these other dudes, Khalil, remember? Like kind of where are those guys, you know what I mean? Like Lazaro was here earlier, but he was like, well he wanted to play with viewers. And then he, I don't know where he went afterwards. But that's kind of why I'm focused on like the playthroughs. I think it builds like the most genuine fans you could ever ask for, I think, and that's what I really appreciate. Oh yeah, it's the slide level from 64. Oh, definitely, for sure. There's a lot of really cool levels in this game. Loki, I think this is probably the best mod for 64 Mario Kart 64 so far. Emulation or molded console to stream on DS. Loki, I do have the video out thing from for the DS, the 3DS, but I will say it doesn't look quite as good as an emulator, because I did try it and I was hoping it was gonna look really nice, but I think 3DS looked pretty good, but when it came to DS, it looked it wasn't quite as crispy as I was hoping. Yeah, I think I would rather play in an emulator for it, because I was very impressed with how good it looked and how it felt like a lot like original hardware. Actually, I think Nintendo did a good job with their DS simulator. So that's probably how I'm gonna do it if I stream DS. I'm probably gonna just do it on the Wii U via their emulator. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It was very good. It was a good experience. Loki, I played a lot of other games also. I played Dragon Ball Super Sonic Warriors 2, and I played Contra 4 on that stream also. This stream is still on the channel. It's from like a couple years ago. I think it's a pretty good stream, but it was like late at night and I had to work like the next morning, so I ended up staying up to like 2, 3 in the morning, and I had to get up at like 6 or something. So the stream was kind of cut short, unfortunately. but it was like a DS stream. Dang, there's a trick box in that corner, but that was cool. You missed the old days? Yeah, Smash every day, but yeah, I mean well, we already did that though. We did that, and I don't know, I feel like I prefer games like Mario Kart. Like, I do like Smash Bros. Ultimate, but I think Mario Kart and classic games, I kind of prefer them over Smash Ultimate. I do like the game, but classic games are kind of more my favorite. Kind of my favorite thing to play, I would say, the classic stuff. And we're still playing Smash Ultimate, so we're still doing that. All right, let's continue. I think that was all 4 tracks for this cup. Oh no, we still got 3DS Neo Bowser City. 3DS. I forgot this was on the 3DS first, because I think I played it on Mario Kart 8 first. There's the 3DS version of the track, so that's cool. The 3DS. Whoa! Jeez. Yeah, I usually don't state like my personal information, because Loki a guy was like searching, like I stated a few things, and he Loki like found like my address and stuff, so I don't state personal information anymore. Even just like my like regular name even. Like, because they found a lot of my personal information with that, so as much as I would like to share certain stuff, like I had like a kind of sketchy situation with that, so like I don't even want to say my state anymore, because Loki they found a lot of stuff, and it was kind of creepy, I would say. So yeah, for sure. I'm kind of from this era. I'm kind of from like the GameCube era, I would say, so that's what I'll say, the GameCube type era, I'll say. Because yeah, even with just your name and your state, people can low-key find like everything, so that's what I found out. It was kind of wild. Yeah, low-key I have like a console collection too. I got like a Dreamcast and a Saturn. Like, I play Sega stuff also. Sega, PlayStation, Xbox. I kind of play a bit of everything. And I actually do have an Atari 2600. So I do have a game collection. It's pretty awesome. I think I probably would have saved a lot of money if I just emulated, but I don't know. I like playing on the real hardware. It just feels like more satisfying to play on the real thing, but I think my wallet would have been more satisfied if I just played on an emulator. Sweet, yeah, for sure. We got that W with Yoshi. 3D Yoshi kind of looks like Croc. Pretty cool. Nice. All right, let's see. I think we did. That was Star Cup, I believe. So we'll do Special Cup. If you guys are interested, we'll do the OG tracks with the 3D characters. I think that might be what we do. Also, so we'll see. Because we're going to try to elongate this stream a little bit. I think we haven't even been on for like 3 hours, I think, so perhaps we're close to the 3 hour mark, but usually I do like 4 hours on these type of streams. And if you're brand new, please subscribe. Share this stream on your Facebooks and Discords, Twitters, everywhere, Snapchats. Send this link to your best friend on Snapchat. All right, nice. We got the gold. Nice, got that first place. Yeah, Bowser looks like his kind of like he did in 64, the boss battles, and Yoshi kind of looks like his Smash 64 kind of character model also. So low-key, there's a lot of references to the OG games for sure. Awesome, we got that gold. All the trophies got redone also. A giant star trophy. It's huge. It's a giant. Awesome, dude. We still got sparkles though. Infinite sparkles, of course. Crazy. Nice. We didn't get the perfect score, but we got first place though. With Yoshi. Awesome. Frog mode. I don't know what frog mode is. Looks like I unlocked frog mode. I don't know what that is. Perhaps it turns all the characters to frogs. Maybe the Ocarina of Time frogs. I guess we'll see. Let's see. I guess I'll play as Toad. I'll play as Toad this time, and we'll do Special Cup. We'll do that, and then we'll do the OG levels. And then with the 3D character models, and we'll showcase that as well. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. For everyone, I know everyone in the chat is definitely sub, but for everyone else who might be thinking about it, perhaps sub. I think it's worth it, because we also do play new games also. I do really like playing the classic stuff. Like lately we've been playing a lot more classic stuff than we used to. Like I kind of started when I started the channel, I used to play like all classic games, and then I started playing like kind of like some more modern type stuff. But I don't know, we kind of play a bit of both. We play like games from every generation. We play a lot of PC games and Switch games, and then we also play these classic games. We're kind of low-key, we're kind of like turning into Nintendo streamers, kind of. Where it's like we play Nintendo games from like all generations pretty much at this point, I would say. Whew, let's see. Hopefully, let's see. Oh no. Hopefully I'm gonna just go this way. Look at this level's. Oh no, let's see, did I do it right? Level's a little complicated. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, this level's a little jank. See if I can recover. Alright, nice. So that's what it expects me to do. I would say that's probably kind of jank. We didn't have trouble with that earlier, but I think we'll be fine. I think we can catch up. Just do it. Exactly. For sure. See if I can get some star power. Most definitely, yeah. Because I'd be interested in playing Marvel Rivals again. And low-key, there's this one YouTuber with 20k subs that wants to collaborate on Minecraft, so that's something we might do. A Minecraft collaboration. Everyone thought Minecraft was canceled, but I don't know. Low-key, it might have its own resurgence. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can get some star power. Low-key, this level kind of hit me with the jank a little bit. We didn't have that issue before. All right, let's get some star power. You hit me with the jank. We'll see. It's fine. Honestly, let me see if I can get an item. Look-key, this did hit me with the jank. I need an item. Alright, nice. We're catching up. Alright, we're in 6th place already. Nice. I think we can do it, low-key. Because we're only on the 2nd lap. Nice. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up. Oh, dang it. Doing pretty good, though. Recovering. Let's see. Alright, that was pretty big. Pretty good comeback, dude. Alright, ENT, Lindsay says, give me a second, he's showering. Yep, Minecraft, for sure. Your mom said just asked your mom for some onigiri, your new comfort food. That's what's up, dude. Alright, good. Loki, I got hit with the jank on that one, but I think we did pretty good. I think Loki we could have gotten first and second, but that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes these modded levels hit you with the jank.
I'm a wild. I'm gonna win.
It's all good. I think that's one of the more challenging levels for sure. Alright, let's do it. Boost. Yeah, I do like that they added tricking to it. I just think they need to improve the animation. The animation needs an improvement, but everything else is pretty good. It's pretty good. And low-key, the invisibility in this looks like Mario 64. Where you turn like kind of like dithered transparent. Like there's a little bit of dithering for the transparency. Kind of like a nice little like Easter egg for sure. Nice little Easter egg. Now hit Wario. Hit Mario too with the banana. It tells you what item you hit him with too. So if you like threw some bananas on the course, it tells you if somebody got hit by those bananas. So that's cool. Ah, dang it. Whoa, star power! Alright, nice first place. Loki, a good recovery. Made a good recovery on that one. Got that first place. Loki, that's kind of surprised me too. MJ says, what would you rate this mod from 1 to 10? Probably close to like close to a 9, maybe like an 8.9, something like that. It's N64 hardware. This was top tier graphics in its day. Toad to legend for sure. I think they did a good job on the model for Toad. I think that's low-key my favorite one. Yeah, they did a really good job on it. There's like a lot of detail. Even for low resolution, it looks quite nice. Awesome, awesome. 11.5. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like there's a few like things they could add to it. I think they just need to adjust the tricking and things of that sort. Low-key, some of these levels could probably benefit from having like some rails on the side, because there low-key is a little bit of jank to some of these levels. It's kind of hard to tell like what direction you're supposed to be driving sometimes. That's also another thing about it. It gets a little confusing sometimes. Like if they put some more arrows or some more rails, I think it could be like a 9. A 9 something, 9.3, something like that, if they just fix a few of the things, but it's a work in progress. For sure. I think those are some of the few things that I would adjust. Yeah, it's really good, but there's still a little bit of jank. A little bit of jank. What's your favorite Mario Kart 64 ROM hack? I mean, probably this one so far. I haven't played a lot of them, but unless I'm forgetting, I guess Deluxe. I would say Deluxe maybe, because it's kind of just like the OG. It's either this or Deluxe, because it's like the OG one, but you can play as like Crash Bandicoot and stuff. I think that's pretty awesome. You can play as like Skull Kid and Zero Suit Samus, Banjo and Kazooie. The Loki, that was pretty mind blowing for me to be able to play as like Crash Bandicoot and Sonic, Banjo Kazooie. That was pretty awesome. And plus the original game is just such like a 10 out of 10 basically. Pretty close to a 10 out of 10 I would say. So it just made it better. It just made it a little bit better. Hey, what's up, Snapper? How you doing, dude? I'm just playing some more of this. Well, we switched it to the 3D character models again. And we might do the original levels with the 3D models and enhancements. So that's probably what we're going to do after this. And I think tomorrow we might do Smash with viewers, Smash Ultimate with viewers. With the party music, the EDM music, I think it's always a vibe. Like, I've been watching that VOD, our previous Smash stream from like 5 days ago. I've been watching that VOD like almost every day, dude. Like, that's how you know you had a pretty good stream. When the VOD is like you get hooked on the VOD. It's like, it was a good stream. So yeah, they just added like reskins. Yeah, they just did a reskin, but I liked it. I mean, I kind of liked the original a lot. Yep, you wish it, Snapper. Are you gonna be there for the Smash stream, Snapper? You saw that Ridley clip when I was getting those spikes. Ridley, low-key, a top tier. You can't still? Oh, you don't have your Switch yet? Oh. Maybe one day. You're enjoying it? Onigiri says, MJ, that's what's up, dude. Alright, let's continue. Let's get these golds.
Yes, it's really
Glover! Special Cup Glover. It's incredible. Incredible! Online Brawl. I don't know. You mean like PM? I could probably do that in the future. I'm just not the most familiar with, like, I've played PM before, but I just haven't. I'm just not the most familiar with it. And I didn't have Brawl growing up, so I don't have like a lot of nostalgia for Brawl. Because low-key I got an Xbox 360 during that generation, so I didn't have a Wii. So what does liking do for the channel? I'm not really sure. I don't know if liking does a lot. I would assume that it recommends us, though. That it helps recommend us. That's what I always assumed that liking did. That it helps recommend the channel and recommend the video. So it probably does. I'm pretty sure it does. Glover, you didn't like Glover? I don't know. It's one that it's a game that I have, but I just didn't ever really play very much. Like, it seemed like one of those games that you rent, but you don't purchase. Like, you just kind of try it, and it's like, just to kind of see what it's about, but I don't know. I don't think it's probably like one of the best N64 games. It was like extremely blurry too. Like, that's why I always add the anti-alias patches, because they kind of clear up some of the blurriness. But yeah, the graphics weren't great either, and like the mechanics of that game seemed kind of strange. So I don't know. It was decent. I didn't play through it. I think they remade it. They either remastered it or remade it, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anyone has checked out the Glover remaster, but maybe people like the game like that. I think there's also a sequel on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure there's a sequel on the PlayStation, but I don't know. I didn't really give the series much of a chance. Let us know in the chat if it's something you guys like. Do you guys like Glover? Is it a hidden gem? Should I stream it one day? Should I play Glover? The freak. Glover. Yeah, apparently somebody on this mod team liked Glover enough to include it in this Mario Kart mod. Like, I would assume more Banjo-Kazooie or some Jet Force Gemini or something. Some Ocarina of Time, perhaps? Like, why's it gotta be Glover? Some Star Fox 64 would have been cool. Riding on the Corneria and the Great Fox or something. Like, why has it got to be Glover, dude? Somebody was a big Glover fan on that team. Glover's quite ridiculous, yeah, for sure. I should stream Isaac. The Birth of Isaac Rebirth on Wii U? Maybe. I think somebody recommended, what's it called? Dang it, dude. Recommended that one Kid Icarus game, the 3DS one. That seems like something I might do. Or like Golden Sun, that's something that I might try also. Like games that I always wanted to get to, but just didn't ever get to play. Like a lot of Sony stuff I didn't ever get to play. And I would like to. I'd like to play those eventually. Whoa! Golden Sun, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising. Yeah, Loki, we've had a few people recommend that game. So maybe we will. I think also I want to do like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh jeez, I fell in the pit. But Pokemon Nuzlocke, Loki very likely for us. I would like to do some Pokemon stuff. Dang it. Glover, this level's cursed. Level is cursed. Nice. Nice. Come on, come on. That's the one thing about this mod. It's kind of hard to tell like what direction you're supposed to be. It's supposed to be driving in. That's kind of the one thing about it. GG's, good game. That was pretty solid. Low-key, I got hit by the jank. I think mostly because I landed like directly in that pit. Because aside from that, I played it pretty good. Let's see. Golden Sun, yep, Golden Sun is actually pretty decent, but you never got to play it much, says MJ. Yeah, same here. I kind of started it and I thought it was good, but I didn't ever like continue. Banjo and Kazooie ROM hack for N64. That's how you play on Smash Bros. Temple of Time stage. You mean Smash Remix, or do you mean that like Wind Waker Banjo crossover? One of those. I might play both of those. I don't know how interested people would be in playing and seeing me play a Smash Remix. Like, I mean, it's pretty cool. But I feel like when it comes to Smash 64, like, I don't know if people really like watching Smash 64. Because when it comes to 64 games, they're kind of blurry. They're kind of like on the blurry side, but... I mean, let us know if you guys would pull up to Smash Remix stream. Or I could showcase a lot of those characters, I guess, and like play classic mode. Things of that sort. You play on Temple of Time and Banjo and Kazooie. That's what's up. Yeah, I might try some of those. I feel like low-key I'm trying to play more Super Nintendo games though. I think the pixel art stuff does really well. Maybe some Game Boy Advance, some DS, and some Super Nintendo. I noticed those type of games do really well. Like even when I streamed Secret of Mana, like it was doing really well. Like I think like Super Nintendo in general just does great. Don't play Mario Kart for SNES. I already did. I already did. I already played it. I played a ROM hack version of it that does full screen. And it was good. It was a really good stream. I think it did really well. It's already on the channel. It was good. It was a fun time. It did great for us. Had good reviews. I think it was pretty cool. So too late, Snapper. I already did it. You got there too late. Alright, let's see. I guess let's try, I guess, Donkey Kong. We're gonna play every character. I guess we're gonna showcase these 4 cups also. With the brand new features, the brand new 3D character models. I guess we'll do these. Just to have a complete playthrough. Just to show you that you can play the original game with also these 3D models. So how about that? Because Loki, we played the mod like 3-4 times already, pretty much. So awesome. So you can play the OG game with the 3D models with all the benefits, and it is pretty awesome also. and it automatically has the anti-aliasing patch integrated into the mod also. So if you notice, there isn't as much blurriness in this version of the game. So it's pretty awesome, pretty awesome. We could do mirror mode for these tracks also. Or instead of just the OG, just regular display on mirror mode. Don't forget mirror mode tracks for the normal ones. Yeah, I could do these on mirror mode. We'll see. Shouldn't take me too long to do these. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you'd rather see the mirror mode versions of these. Because low-key we did the mod ones with mirror mode also. Why not play Mario Kart for SNES? Oh, I did, but I think Snapper is saying he doesn't like the game. Like low-key when it comes to the SNES version, the SNES version, it is low-key. It does get like some mixed reviews. A lot of people are like they don't like it or they do like it. I think the game is good. It's just probably one of the weakest ones, I would say, like debatably the weakest. Mario Kart, I'm not really sure. It's kind of what people think, but I would probably say I probably agree. Like for me, the worst ones in my personal opinion are probably either 3DS or Super Nintendo, which are all great. Every Mario Kart is like phenomenal, like for real, they're really great. All of them are. They're all excellent, but I personally, I feel like 3DS is very bland. Perhaps I didn't grow up with it, but I don't have nostalgia for it, so I don't know. I would say 3DS is very bland. But yeah, Super Nintendo is really good too, but I feel like it's also it does kind of play a little bit semi-clunky compared to later Mario Karts, and it is very difficult. Yeah, I mean, I personally like it, but I would say if I had to rank them, it probably would be like one of the lower ones. Like perhaps you guys state like your favorite, like either your favorite Mario Kart and your least favorite Mario Kart. Like that's a challenge. Because I feel like the best one might be Wii, but my personal favorite's probably 64. And I probably, if I had to say one worst, the worst one, which is still excellent, I probably would have to say like the SNES version. Yeah, there are some ROM hacks for it. There's a full screen ROM hack, and then there's Super Mario Kart R, which is like, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like a reimagined version of it that has all new tracks. It's actually really good. I think it probably is a little bit better than the original Mario Kart R. So I would say that, yeah, it is good. It definitely is good. I think it's probably underrated. You're saying if it was on the original NES, it probably wouldn't be great. Like I'm wondering if they could do it. Like low-key, like the Game Gear shows, like the Sonic racing games on Game Gear shows you could probably do it on an 8-bit system. But it either would have to be like that, or it like kind of like Outrun, or it would have to be like kind of like Pro-Am racing, kind of like Micro Machines, like a top-down type game, which is probably how it would be most likely. So I don't know. I think it probably would be the worst one. If I had to guess, I'd say it would be worse than the Super Nintendo version, I would assume. So that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, I think the SNES one is kind of underrated, but it's only rated lower because like the sequels are so good. It's kind of like comparing like Smash 64 to like the later Smash games. It's kind of hard to say like 64 is really better than all the other Smash games. I mean, debatably, it's kind of more fun to play than Smash 4, but I don't know. Like, I'm not sure which is the worst Smash game either. Is it 64 or is it Smash 4? Because low-key 64 is more fun to play. The gameplay is just better, in my opinion. That's why we have Smash Remix. Because the gameplay is good, but the graphics were kind of iffy. The NES hacks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there might be one. Maybe somebody should search if there is one. There might be a Mario Kart ROM hack for the NES. Because low-key, they've tried to port like Street Fighter and stuff like that to the NES also. Mortal Kombat to the NES, and it's just The results are sometimes decent-ish, but usually it's just for kind of novelty, because like the Super Nintendo version's obviously gonna be better, like 95% of the time, I would say. Yeah, true. It's just the NES, like, also the NES, like, the CPU probably, there isn't much CPU on the NES, I would say. So it's like, even if you could put it in, like, 3D, I would assume it would be kind of choppy. Because I can't remember if, like, what's that one game? Space Harrier? I think that's also on, like, Sega Master System, but that's probably more powerful than the NES in terms of CPU also, so... kind of an example of how like a 3D game would play like on an 8-bit system. It would probably be very choppy. So I don't know if Nintendo would release something like that. Probably not, but it would be interesting to see. Like perhaps somebody could try to create that ROM hack, perhaps. Yeah, it would be horrible and a novelty, yeah. Most definitely, yeah, most of those like turn an arcade game into NES game, it usually doesn't work out so well. It's usually just, yeah, it's just a novelty thing. Only 2 kilobytes of RAM, yeah, probably. Most likely it would be a slideshow. For sure. It would be interesting to see though. Like that would be a good idea. Alright, nice. We got second place. Low-key, I probably could have gotten first place. GG's, good game.
Another one, and another one, and another
Yeah, the same size as text. Yeah, probably. Yeah, who knows? It probably might be possible to some degree. Alright, nice. Let's continue. Let's get all these golds. We're going to be doing all the OG tracks with the 3D models. Let's try to get all these first places, guys. Let's do it!
Wow, congratulations!
Smash Bros. Running on DS. Yeah, I did see that. Low-key, that was like something I envisioned when I was like a kid. I was like, what if they port Smash 64 to DS? Like that would be so like awesome. Like I used to like dream about it. And it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of glad people are actually like making it work. But that's something I would always imagine because I loved Smash 64. So I was like, if I could play it portably on the DS, that would be like incredible. So someone is working on it, and I'm glad to see it too. Low-key, I wish there was a 3D Pokemon on DS because that's something I wanted also. I wanted it to be like to look like Pokemon Stadium, but like be like a actual RPG. Yes, Smash been on it, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's been on it, but I always, when I looked it up, it seemed like it was kind of unfinished. Like, I'm not sure how far along they are, but I know there was some type of build of it for DS. So I'd be interested in trying it. Maybe I'll make a video on it, perhaps, where I just, like, showcase it or something. Might be cool. Because maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start, like, turning these streams into YouTube videos, like kind of like some highlights or something. Perhaps that's something I'll do. They did Mario Galaxy demo stages. They did it on DS. I think I might have heard of something like that. I know they're doing 64 on Game Boy Advance. They're trying to do Mario 64 on Game Boy Advance. And low-key it does kind of work. I think they only have like the first like 2 levels or something, but it does kind of work. So that's pretty cool. Maybe like those are the type of videos I should be making. Some of these like kind of like quirky type like ROM hacks, kind of just like talk about them and stuff, like put people onto them and stuff. I think that would be cool. Smash Melee clones on Game Boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, what's it called? Metabots. Like the Metabots games. Those are kind of like Smash type games. And it does function. Plus Digimon Spirit, Battle Spirit 1 and 2 are also a lot like Smash. Those are games I liked playing when I was a kid. There's probably like a bunch of them, but those are the ones that I'm familiar with. Gino says you can do it with a phone and an SD card. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. I think it didn't show us a ceremony on that, but that's cool. Let's see. Should I play as... I guess I'll play as Luigi. Pushing the limits to courses, for sure. Now we're going to be doing all these OG tracks with the 3D characters. An SD reader for the data port, yeah, for sure. SD card. Is he talking about... I think he's talking about modding the Wii, though, but... If you're talking about, like, purchasing... Or, like, playing emulators... Yeah, you could do that on a phone. You don't have to have an SD card, though. You can just download the ROMs and download the emulator. Like an iPhone, on an iPhone or an Android. It is possible, it is possible. Like, I used to do it. I actually have, like, N64 stuff on my Android. Like, nowadays, I just play, like, on, like, other devices, but... At one point, I did. Like, on my work breaks, sometimes I would play, like... Smash Remix or something, or like F-Zero X and stuff. Like sometimes if I had some extra time, I just play for a few minutes. It was pretty cool. Plus the graphics look nice too. Like low-key people might prefer to play on emulators when it comes to 64. It kind of cleans up the graphics a bit. Because low-key, like no matter if you mod your 64, it's like it still probably looks a little rough around the edges. Like, there's just certain things that, like, emulators could do. At least visually to kind of improve certain games, I would say. That real hardware just can't really do so much of, I would say. You know, but that would brick the Switch too? You mean like the MIG switch? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using the MIG switch on, like, on the Switch too. It definitely would render... I don't think it bricks it, but it bricks, like, the online. Like, you're not able to play online. That's the one thing about it. Yeah, might as well just play on, like, a PC handheld or something. Yeah, kills it. It does actually brick it. I might have to do the research. I think that was a rumor that it bricks the console. I mean, it bricks the online. Yeah, it just bricks the online. It doesn't make the console like inoperable. It was mostly just like a headline. Just a headline to probably get clicks on like certain websites. It's like it bricks your Switch. It bricks the online. So you can't use the eShop and you can't hop to online. I don't think it bricks like the console to not function. Yeah, it's mostly just a headline thing. Oh, it does. Oh, this game improves the homing of the red shells. That's something I noticed. Dang it, I'm getting Mario Karted. Freaking Donkey Kong bumped me, dude. That's why I play the heavies, because they don't get Mario Karted as much. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the star power. Yeah, Donkey Kong kind of Mario Karted me a little bit. That's why I play as the heavies. They can't get pushed around. Yeah, for the Switch one, all it took was tweezers. Unless you have like an OLED, then you gotta get it hard modded. Getting Mario Kart, sounds neat. Yeah, for sure. It's because Donkey Kong, he pushed me and then like I got hit by a few things. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is. Doing pretty good. I should have chose Wario. Luigi hit him with the Luigi. Yeah, Switch 2 is probably going to need like a mod chip, most likely. Most likely, it's probably similar architecture to like the OLED or something more advanced even, probably. Because even the OLED needed a mod chip. Even the 360 needs a mod chip. And that console came out like 20 years ago. Pretty much. Yeah, Microsoft got like the most secure consoles. And they're still in last place though. Microsoft low-key used to be really good and just kind of like, I don't know what happened to them. Like perhaps they should just become a studio, kind of like Sega. Like low-key Microsoft was just the new Sega. They were just the Bill Gates version of Sega pretty much. Like Double Dash, hey, what's up, Big Mac? Yeah, I might do that one. I already played it on the channel before. It's under the GameCube game playthroughs. It's on the GameCube playthrough, but I do want to return to it eventually. And I want to do the DS game also. Like I would like to revisit the DS game, but low-key I think next on the docket is Super Circuit. I would say that's one of the ones I've wanted to play for a while. Oof. Get him. And probably Smash with viewers tomorrow, by the way, so make sure to pull up. We got Smash with viewers tomorrow with the party music, the return of the party music, so make sure to pull up. Make sure to pull up. Ah, dang. The heavies, they got me. They stopped producing Switch 1 consoles. That's crazy. They should just produce the OLED. The OLED's the only one that's worth getting now. Yeah, did they really like stop producing them? That's wild. I feel like they should still sell them because I think they sell well still. I would assume. Still popular. It's kind of like their budget option, I would say. That's wild. Upscaling a console. Oh yeah, you're still able to upscale the Switch. Like I used to upscale it. Like I will say, like it doesn't make the games look like incredibly much more detailed, but it looks good. It looks a little bit crisper, slightly more crisp. Like low-key, the Switch 2's upscaling is like a little bit more advanced. It has like some anti-aliasing mixed into it, which does kind of make it look a little bit better sometimes. And then certain games have like these patches to add more native resolution to it, so but low-key that's kind of something that's a benefit also. Luigi. Low-key the heaviers got much more speed. And they hit him with the green shells. Low-key the green shells. Sometimes they ricochet and hit your own dude sometimes. He's trying to beep at me. Nope. Just trying to see if I can clutch. Like, low-key the heavies, the thing about the heavies is they can bump you off the edge. That's what I'm, like, afraid of. Because low-key, if I didn't have those bananas, Donkey Kong could have bumped me off the side. Alright, GG's. That's why I like playing as the heavies. The chances of making a Switch 3... like as if it were a Game Boy Advance coming from Game Boy Color. I think they will make a Switch 3. I think they probably will. I mean, the formula has been working so well that I think they probably will. Most likely, I think they will. Alright, nice. Let's continue. Let's get these golds. Amped up. Let's do it. Got hit. Wario got hit. Yeah, they chose heavies to be my rivals in this one. Yeah, Donkey Kong got hit too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and the Switch is like low-key has been their highest selling console so far. So it would make sense because they're guaranteed basically like success pretty much. At this point, like even if it sells like 80 million, that's still a big deal. It still would be more successful than a lot of Nintendo consoles. Like low-key the GameCube I think only sold like 32 million or something. And then the 64 I think also sold maybe like 44 million, something like that, if even. Like low-key those consoles didn't do that well. Like Nintendo like handhelds always sell like really well. So I think that's one reason the Switch has been selling so well. They got all their resources on one console. And it works well, You're always guaranteed a Pokemon game on the Switch also. On the consoles, usually you got like kind of like a gimped version. Dang it, Wario! Nintendo too greedy? Yeah, maybe so. They made them more expensive. Yeah, I heard all the Switch stuff's gonna get more expensive. Metroid Prime 4 ain't coming out for a while. You'll probably buy Shadow Labyrinth. For sure, probably. The reason you won't buy a Switch 2 is because you're basically renting the rights to play it, so they say you don't own it. Yeah, for sure. Digital. I mean, I like playing on digital, but it's low-key that is kind of true. Like you don't fully own the stuff that you purchase for sure. But it's just so convenient that everybody just kind of purchases digital, probably more so. And same with Xbox and Sony. Yeah, I think it's a tariff thing. I don't think it's Nintendo's fault. It's actually a tariff thing, unfortunately. So I guess we'll see how much the OG Switch stuff ends up costing. Like it might just be best just to get a Switch 2. There's low-key rumors that the Switch 2 might like end up becoming even more expensive. Like there's rumors that it's gonna go up in price again. Like that's what the rumors are. Low-key just moved to Japan. Low-key I'm gonna just move to Japan so my tariffs on my games aren't so high. How about that? Yeah, true. Not owning the full games, not owning them entirely. Yeah, I think it's more of a risk on PC, I think, because they low-key do delist games on PC. Like, I think if you download them, if you already have them downloaded, there isn't much they can do about it, but yeah, there's some type of issues with it. Some type of issues of not fully owning those games. Like, I don't think they could delete them off your console, but I think if you delete your game, you're not able to re-download it sometimes. Like for example, like on Xbox, like they had like Marvel 1 as like as a downloadable game, and then they unlisted it, I think. And I'm pretty sure if you delete it off your console, you can't like re-download it. Like it's like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 on Xbox. You can't repurchase it, can't re-download it. Like I haven't seen a lot of that on Nintendo consoles, but it's probably a matter of time before something happens. Like if Nintendo ever loses Pokemon or something, they low-key might have to like delist some of those games. Like there's always a chance of that type of thing happening. Like that's what they do on streaming. They just like delist shows and stuff, even if you purchased it. Like on Crunchyroll, like people lost their purchases of like certain anime movies and stuff, and they weren't like refunded or anything. So low-key like Crunchyroll was like in a lot of hot water for that, because they just like made it so you lost your downloads. Unfortunately, I think they should have refunded or something, or like moved it to the new app or something. Like it was kind of crazy. Yeah, true. They did kind of ruin some stuff, but so far, personally, I haven't experienced like a lot of bad stuff happen with like digital downloads. So personally, I'm still gonna probably download, but if I ever run into something, I might think otherwise. But also I kind of like do a lot of like pirating, so it's like I'll just end up just modding my console and just pirating it, just getting it back, getting my Marvel copy, just re-downloading it one way or another, which is pretty much what I did. Like I didn't purchase it like when it was brand new, but I modded my Xbox and downloaded it. So I was still able to play it one way or another, but you literally have to go through those hoops to be able to play it pretty much. Because you can't purchase Marvel 1 on the original build on 360 anymore. But fortunately, they did release the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, so you are able to play it in some way. So that was the whole thing about Marvel, like free Marvel 2, free the series pretty much. You're able to play all those games on like on modern consoles, and it is cool. I supported that also. Awada really did care, yeah, for sure. Because after he passed, they started doing like mobile games. Because Nintendo was like, yeah, we're never doing mobile games, and then they did mobile games. Like right after he passed, like immediately after, that's what they did. Like they did it with like some type of integrity. Like there isn't like a lot of like microtransactions, but they still ended up doing it pretty much. I think Pokemon Unite's kind of one of those games that has like a lot of kind of microtransactions. And what's that other one? Pokemon Go? That also kind of was pretty guilty of it, I would say. But it isn't quite as bad as other games. At least there's no like slots and like gambling, like loot crates and stuff. I don't think there's stuff like that. But it's like if people pay for it, I guess they're like, well, why not do it if people are willing to pay for it? Like battle passes and stuff. Like low-key, I don't purchase battle passes anymore. I did in Fortnite a bit, but for other games, I just didn't. It wasn't something I did. It wasn't something I did. Because people be like something about the Marvel Rivals battle passes, and it's like, well, like I didn't purchase it though. I was like, I would like to work on it, but I didn't purchase it. I just like playing the game as is. I'ma just play it just for free. Because low-key, I purchased like when I was like earlier in my streaming like career, quote unquote, I like purchased the $40 version of Multiverses, and it's like that was probably one of my biggest regrets because the game like died like instantly pretty much. It was like dead on arrival kind of. So it's like I spent $40 in a game that did not go anywhere, unfortunately. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think I could get like a refund or anything. Pretty much, yeah. Pay to win, kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of. They've kind of got a little bit more greedy with the phone side, the mobile side of things, for sure. I think that's where they're probably the most greediest, on the mobile side. But who knows? I mean, people pay for it and they're like happy to pay, so who knows if it's like morally correct or not. But I don't know, it's like it's doing well, like people aren't like revolting against it, so who knows. Like I've bought some stuff on like on Pokemon Unite and stuff. I bought some Pokeballs with IRL money before, so it wasn't that bad. I probably spent like $20 on that game. I'm sure other people spent like $1,000. Like certain big fans, quote unquote. Snapper says it's funny Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is basically pay to win compared to Mario Kart 8. Like how so though? Like, I mean the characters aren't like, it doesn't give you like busted characters, does it? Like I wouldn't say so much. All right, thank you for joining us, Gino. I appreciate it, dude. Make sure to charge your phone. Perhaps consider returning. We're just gonna do these last few cups, and that's probably what we do tonight. So feel free to watch the VOD afterwards, things of that sort. Feel free to tell us what else you would like to see us stream. Like, feel free to post it in the comments, things of that sort. I know it is getting late, like everywhere. So we'll see. Thanks for joining us. Steve is pay to win. I will say Steve is pretty broken though. Like, I'm surprised they actually buffed Steve instead of nerfing Steve. Like, they actually gave him buffs. Like, that was just crazy. Steve busted. Wii U Minecraft, try to beat it. I might try it. I feel like I'm not the biggest Minecraft fan though. Like, I like it, but I didn't grow up playing Minecraft. Unfortunately, maybe I will play it one day. Maybe I'll get into it one day. But low-key, we have a collab on the way, so we'll see what happens. I think they're gonna have to like help me a lot. I think they're gonna have to like lead me through the game a little bit. I anticipate them like kind of carrying me a little bit, but I've gotten kind of decent at Minecraft. I have like a decent understanding of it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, for sure. Hit him with the... He's like, look-key, the toad is like beeping. I don't know what that does. I don't know if there's like a benefit to that, but kind of like the other beep sound more. It's like... like buzzing. Yeah, they improved the homing of the red shells also. Something I noticed. The homing is improved. I think that's one of the options you can turn off also in the in the option menu. And I don't know if I'm just like skipping past the ceremonies, but I noticed on the previous cups there wasn't a ceremony. It wasn't a ceremony, or maybe I accidentally skipped it or something. But we'll see on this cup, just to see if there's a ceremony. Maybe they didn't have enough space for both ceremonies or something, I'm not sure. They should have just gave us the updated ceremony. Yeah, play Minecraft. Yeah, we'll play it soon. I want to see you hit an ultra shortcut. I don't know if I know an ultra shortcut in this game. Like, I mean, I think there's one on like what's it called, on Star Road. Like, I might have hit that one before, but I don't know how to like consistently like to do that. Hey, what's up, Jefferson? Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you for subscribing, Jefferson Moore. All right, nice. Doing pretty good. Wario doing his little thing. Pretty awesome. There's a couple in the game. Oh yeah, on track number 1, there's that one boost. The boost one you could do. The same track as Wii. For sure. Yeah, we might try the Rainbow Road one, but low-key, it's starting to get late. Maybe on a future stream we'll do something like that. Alright, let's continue. Let's try to finish the game, guys. We're gonna try to stretch the stream. And low-key, it's doing pretty good. Low-key, the stream is doing pretty good. And this is Star Cup, actually. So low-key, we're on the second to last cup, so that's basically just this one and like the special cup, pretty much. Nice win. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. 100%. Yeah, I might pick a game to try to like speedrun or something. Because that might be a benefit for us to have like a game that we speedrun. Like, I could say that I'm like a Castlevania speedrunner or like something like that. Like a Mario 3 speedrunner or something, you know what I mean? Mario 1 at least, it's probably something I could do. Like, I don't gotta break the world record or anything, but I could probably do it. Low-key, the new 3D blocks, item blocks, are low-key kind of harder to catch sometimes. I think they're a little bit like shrunken, I will say. Alright, yep, I appreciate it, dude. Whoa! Yeah, what's a game that I could speedrun, guys? Like, it's probably, like, for me, it probably would be like a NES game, probably. Maybe Zelda 1 or something? I could probably do that. Zelda 1, Castlevania 1. I think an NES game is something I could do. The original Metroid, I should speedrun it. Like, I don't know if I... It's like, we'll see if I could do it. Like, low-key, I do like the original Metroid. I do like the original Metroid, but it's low-key kind of one of those cryptic type of Metroidvanias. Low-key pretty tough. Oh my god, I got blue shelled off the edge, dude. That was crazy, dude. Low-key, I'd probably rather play like the Super Nintendo Metroid. Yeah, that was kind of unfair. I got blue shelled off the edge. Alright, GG's. Good game, good game.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's another playthrough I'd like to do. Super Metroid, that's one that I'm looking forward to. Like, low-key, I do want to finish Secret of Mana also. It's possible to speedrun Metroid, then do it, but if there is, then there should be another Metroid game to speedrun. Yeah, I think Super Nintendo. I think Super Metroid does really well. I think that's the game that people love seeing. Oh yeah, there's no ceremonies on the OG tracks, it seems. I'm just playing Bowser. I'm just so used to playing Bowser. And I'm gonna just do the last cup special mode. Well, let's do it. The stream has done pretty well. It almost has 1,200 views. So that's pretty good. For an OG retro stream, this has been pretty solid. It's been solid. But I think Mario Wii has like the biggest fan base. It just seems like it's just extremely popular. It did really good for us last time. It did like 2,600 views, so that was pretty good. A lot of fans play like that game. So maybe that's something we'll look into. Some Mario Kart Wii on the Retro Rewind. Playing as Bowser, 3D Bowser. Let's see if we can get all golds on this one. All gold everything. Nice. Also, another thing it lets you do, it lets you move in the air too. The Loki, you can like kind of turn easier in the air. So that's another like quality of life improvement. Loki has got a lot of adjustments. I think they should add the ceremony, at least add the new ceremony to it. Like, I don't know if that's an option in the menu or something, but they should at least do that, I think. Alright, got 2 shields. Alright, let's see if I can boost. If I can boost my way to first. Yeah, you see how I can kind of turn in the air? Yeah, that's something that wasn't in the original. It's Baby Bowser's Baby Bowser. I think I'm gonna get the gold on this. Get the gold on this one. Alright, nice. I've got a boost, so I'm just mini turbo. Mini turbo! Nice, still got first place. They low-key almost tried to steal it, but not quite.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
All right, GG's Bowser, baby Bowser. Hit him with the nut. Well done. Nice. Get him. All right, let's continue. Let's get all these goals. That's the goal. The goal is to get all the first places in all 4 of these cups. So let's do it.
Hell yeah!
All right, let's do it. Let's do it on the special cup. Taking a shortcut. Family friendly. Yeah, for sure, that's true. I just mostly did it just like, since it's close to the end of the stream, I was like, that's the reason why, I guess. Like, I have thought about like finding a way to censor some of these sound effects, but since it was like towards the end of the stream, I was like, well, it's kind of late, and I would assume most of the people watching are probably a little bit older at this point, so it's kind of like the Adult Swim of like Cartoon Network. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll try to find a way to censor some of these words. Yes, we'll see. I've been looking into it lately. I might find somebody that knows how to do that. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it was kind of something like that. Since it's getting kind of late. And some of those sound effects are really good though. Like, that's why we don't utilize some of them, because they have curse words in them. You got 2 shields. The final stretch. Nice. Awesome, even though you're a teenager. That's what's up. All good, all good. We're almost towards the end. We've almost made it. We're almost there. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're getting very close. Loki, I really like that sound effect. It's like very dramatic. Like you got the first place in Mario Kart on Yoshi's. Like, I'm so hype about it. Incredibly hype. I'm so happy he got the first place on Yoshi's, dude. Oh my god. While eating a burger, like watching us on the TV while eating a burger. It's like another first place, another gold. Oh my god. Awesome, dude. That's low-key becoming one of my favorite sound effects, dude. That's gold. I also like the ooh woo. The ooh woo. That one's good too. Yeah, if you guys got some sound effect recommendations, feel free to like DM me on socials. Like, give me some recommendations. If you find some good ones, just send them to me, and I'll put them on the soundboard. Cause somebody has been requesting like more like Wario sound effects, so we'll see if we can look into finding more Wario type sound effects. It's a character that everybody likes, it seems. So let's do it. I think it might be pretty funny. Yeah, definitely. We're locking in. We're trying to get that first place. Let's do it. Yeah, hit a number of guys, Toad and Luigi. That's a feature I like. I like that it tells me who I hit. Nice, got him. Hit Wario. MJ says, I mean, if I could find something on the internet to represent that and see if it could work on stream, I would love WWE representation in sound effects. Yeah, we only got the Macho Man one, but maybe we can find like some Hulk Hogan ones or something. All right, GG's. All right, the final one, Rainbow Road. All right, let's do it, guys. Make sure to hit that bell. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to like the video. And after the stream, make sure to give us a comment. Tell us what your favorite Mario Kart game is. Tell us what you would like to see us play on the next streams. Hulk Hogan sound effect for sure. Like, yeah, brother. Something like that. I could do that. Yeah, there's probably some from The Rock also. Like, you're not that guy. Like one of those, some of his quotes. You know what, The Rock's cooking some of those. I could do some Rock sound effects also. Some Rock sound effects would be cool. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I'm just not the most familiar with wrestling, but I would like to. I would like to learn more about it. I would like more about it, to learn more about it for sure. Yeah, I might look into getting some more sound effects. So Loki, I did add some more, but those are the ones that like I like the most. I added the Don DeMarco one, which is mostly kind of like, it's more of a podcast type sound effect, and then we added the Kirby one, which I like also. But I feel like the ooh woo is just like a better Kirby sound effect. It sounds kind of like Kirby, but it's more like e-girl type vibe. So I don't know, those are the ones that I kind of like the most. I usually just keep the ones that I prefer, like the very, very most. Alright, nice, big jump for Bowser. Big jump! Oh shoot, oh nice. I barely avoided the, what's it called, the chain chomp. Big Wario versus Bowser. Yeah, I'll learn a bit more about wrestling soon. I just feel like I've just been so focused on streaming that I just haven't had the time yet. But it's like there's just something people wanted me to learn about, like wrestling and more about like new anime and stuff. So like eventually, and just like TV shows also, they're like try to watch this TV show, that TV show. It's like, well, I do streaming and YouTube, so it's like most of my time goes into that nowadays. And then if I make like YouTube videos, then I gotta like get into the editing and stuff, so I just don't have the time for it nowadays, I would say. Alright, let me see. You see? Whoa, look, you can steer like where you drop in the air now. Alright, nice. I think we're doing good. Let's get that gold. It's mini Bowser. I'm looking like mini 64 Bowser. Looking kind of mini. You can watch it anytime on CW app. Yeah, I might try. I might try to check that stuff out one of these days. Well, the chain chomp almost got me. That was close. That was close. Sometimes the chain chomps just like appear around the corner. It's wild. It's a wild time. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, those get a little dicey because, like, what if you get hit off the edge? It's crazy. All right, nice. Hey, nice. That's the number one for us. Woo, first place. Let's see if that was October 2024. What I might do is I might like pick like the 90s era, like the golden era, and watch that first, and then watch like some of the new stuff, or a bit of both. Kind of learn the history and then kind of catch up to today's time a bit. All right, nice. We got a perfect score, 36 points. All right, I'm not gonna press no buttons. Let's see if there's like a ceremony. The golden era might be a good start, like the 90s. All right, nice. Yeah, let me check on the options real fast. I just want to see if there's a ceremony option. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure there isn't. All right, that's probably gonna be it for today. Guys, thanks for supporting this stream, guys. I really appreciate it, guys. Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Tell us in the comments what you would like to see us stream on the next streams. I think tomorrow we're gonna do Smash Reviewers, so make sure to pull up. It's gonna be a Smash party with banger music, so yeah, make sure to tell us what you would like to see us play. All right, I'll see you guys later, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Shout out to all the members. Consider becoming a member. Also, we got emojis. We got brand new emojis. We also got merch in description. And also, if you sign up for Surfshark VPN, you get 3 months for free, and you get 50% off. So make sure to check that link in description. We got VPN. Surfshark VPN is the sponsor, so make sure to sign up if you're interested in VPN services. So I'll see you guys later. Peace. Hey.
Subscribe to Beyond Entertainment.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, you can. Welcome to the League of Dreams.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Suck.
Nut.
Hello there.
All right, peace. I'll see you guys later.